Hey, let this shit run,
On who? On me. That 500 before I ever trap you. Let me pop off. Smoking on that gas. Hey, bitch. Damn. Feel like shot. But shit is. No, if you don't, what's happening?
This shit in 3D. I know some niggas won't be me. Ayy, I know some niggas won't be me. Yeah, this shit look 3D. Yeah, this shit in 3D. I know some niggas won't be me. Ayy, I know some niggas won't be me. Yeah, this shit look 3D. Ayy, yeah. I was never in the car with them niggas. I was a shock to them niggas. Wouldn't get caught with them niggas. I seen the flaw in them niggas. Wouldn't get far with them niggas. Couldn't employ none of them niggas. Pray to Allah for them niggas. I put that claw on them niggas. I break a jaw on them niggas. Better go ask myself. Not a blemish on my image. I'm eternal. I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something but my name. Make a fuck nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. And I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believe in God, I won't see nothing but them wild. Gotta tell him you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a chick, dog. Nah, I ain't no regret, dog. Standing on the business, yeah. Everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette. You want smoke, you get lit up.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I can't do my ones, twos the way I want to do. StreamYard is already cutting up already on your girl. That's okay, though. That is okay. Good morning, everybody. What y'all got going on this good morning? I know y'all was expecting for me to go live yesterday, but yesterday was a me day. You know what I'm saying? I took some time off to just relax, not to do not a damn thing. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure you take them days out. They are called self-care days. You know what I'm saying? That's what I did yesterday. I wanted to show y'all what was going on for show in the news because we definitely been missing out. So give me a second and I'm gonna show you guys some news. What's going on with the war and what's going on around the world. Give me 1 second. I dropped the link too, so if anybody, what I'm saying, wanna hop in and help you, girl, what I'm saying, you definitely can. Definitely appreciate it. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Y'all gonna have to give me 1 second so I can get y'all together with this news. Give me a second. Hope everybody day so far is peaceful. I know this about to be a long one for me, for sure. For sure. What's going on, Mr. Himself? See you here. You know what I'm saying? Cookie Monster up in this thing. What's going on, everybody, this morning? I can't scroll up and see the rest. I don't know why my phone is different from the laptop. I can scroll all the way up. The phone I cannot scroll all the way up. But salute to everybody that is in attendance. What's going on with y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I want y'all to hear about the madness that's going on. The show. I know part of California is definitely in the dark today. They had some type of power outage. So they are definitely in the dark. Hopefully they can get that together because some of California is looking like Cuba. Okay? Looking like goddamn Cuba. And it shouldn't be. So hopefully they can get whatever they got going on straight. Get those people with some electricity going on. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all with the news. I got y'all. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, people. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got y'all. All right. News is it showing up? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put the volume on.
The plane flying to Atlanta, the tower alerting pilots just after takeoff, flames coming from the left engine. Passengers in a panic. Also tonight, a separate scare, a Frontier Airlines flight flying to Atlanta. Authorities say an unruly passenger allegedly making a bomb threat. Children can be heard in fear. The war in Iran tonight, the new images, an Iranian attack hitting a critical U.S. radar jet, injuring 15 American service members, 5 seriously. Tonight, with more than 50,000 American troops now in the region and thousands more arriving, is the president considering options on the ground? As the president also now declares tonight a deal with Iran will come shortly. Back here in the U.S., a student opening fire at school, shooting a teacher. Tonight, the first TSA paychecks beginning to arrive, delays for some of the workers. Tonight, where do those long lines and wait times now stand, with millions traveling for spring break? Tonight, the Army is now investigating video showing 2 Apache attack helicopters hovering and flying directly in front of Kid Rock's home. The performer and vocal Trump supporter seen saluting the crew. Tonight, after the crash of that passenger jet and a fire truck at LaGuardia Airport, the first images now of that flight attendant who was ejected, still strapped into her jump seat, thrown more than 300 feet and surviving. Her condition right here tonight and what she now faces ahead. Just in, new images tonight, just released after an alleged terror attack at a synagogue. Images of the armed suspect now, who allegedly knew children were inside. Tonight, the countdown is on for the first human mission to the moon in more than 50 years. Tonight, hear the new message from Celine Dion. It's big. All eyes on this nest in Washington, D.C. tonight. 2 new eaglets, and we'll show you. And America Strong tonight, the golf star and his emotional win after his very personal battle.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening. We begin tonight with those terrifying moments on board a Delta flight. Flames seen shooting from the engine. The flight had just taken off for Atlanta from Sao Paulo. Flames bursting from the engine. The tower alerting the pilots just after takeoff. Passengers can be heard panicking in the cabin. The plane then spent another 10 minutes in the air preparing for an emergency landing. ABC's Trevor Ault leading us off tonight.
This is the terrifying moment passengers on board a Delta flight bound for Atlanta watched the left engine burst into flames. Dramatic video shows sparks flying as the Airbus with 286 people on board was taking off from Sao Paulo, Brazil, and gaining altitude. The airline is calling a mechanical issue, sending loud boom through the cabin. In this video, parts of that engine seen as it moves off screen, falling near the runway, igniting a brush fire.
This is an engine that's disintegrating internally, and what you see coming out the back, those sparks are actual pieces of the engine as it falls apart.
Panic erupting on board. You can
So you mean to tell me not only are people waiting in line, but y'all can't even get the planes fixed right so that they're not doing this? And just to put some extra in your ear, if you are planning on flying and going anywhere when it comes to traveling, the tickets are up 20%. And they're blaming it on because of what's going on with the oil is the reason why the plane tickets are up 20%, people. Okay? Then you got to worry about the damn plane catching on fire. You got to worry about them crashing, running into each other. All types of shit going on. So, I'm just saying. People paying too much money to be
screaming. Pilots leveling off their ascent at 4,500 feet, immediately transitioning to an emergency landing, staying in the air for roughly 10 minutes. Tonight, Delta is apologizing to their customers, saying the safety of their passengers and crew is their highest priority. And also tonight, trouble on a separate flight to Atlanta.
Keep your head down. Keep your head down.
Authorities say an unruly passenger allegedly made a bomb threat as a Frontier Airlines jet from Columbus, Ohio, was taxiing to the gate.
Alpha, he's in his seat. He's already threatened to kill the lady that's sitting next to him, and he's saying that he has a bomb on board.
Flyers on board terrified. Jessica Kinder was just a few rows away.
The flight attendant started saying, heads down, hands up, heads down, hands up.
The plane parking in a remote location as the FBI soon swarmed the plane.
And David, as for that engine fire on the flight out of Brazil, Delta says this was not caused by a bird strike. They are investigating what happened. Brazilian authorities are as well. David.
Trevor Ault leading us off here tonight. Trevor, thank you. There's also breaking news in the war.
And for those who don't know what he's saying when he says a bird strike, they say that like if a bird flies into the engine of the airplane while it is in movement, it'll make it catch on fire too. So that's what he meant by that.
Or in Iran, news a tanker has been hit tonight near the Strait of Hormuz. Also new images here after an Iranian attack hitting a critical U.S. radar jet, injuring 15 American service members, 5 seriously. And tonight, with more than 50,000 American troops now in the region and thousands more arriving, is the president considering options with troops on the ground there? As the president also now declares a deal with Iran will come, quote, shortly. Matt Rivers from the region again tonight.
Tonight, shocking new images of the vital U.S. radar jet destroyed in an Iranian attack that also injured 15 American service members, 5 seriously. That U.S. Air Force E-3 Sentry, its tail nearly severed. That distinctive radar dome that normally rotates atop the aircraft, providing real-time battlefield data on enemy positions and flight operations, seen on the ground at the Prince Sultan Air Base in Saudi Arabia. A U.S. official confirming to Reuters that an E-3 was damaged in the strike. With 50,000 U.S. service members now in the Middle East, tonight President Trump warning the U.S. will be, quote, blowing up and completely obliterating Iranian energy infrastructure and drinking water plants if Iran doesn't reopen the critical Strait of Hormuz soon. The president also claiming a deal with Iran could come shortly, saying the U.S. is...
Now, let me stop it right there. Let me tell you why I know he's lying, okay? He's lying because Israel and U.S. just blew up one of the colleges over in Iran, one of the scientific colleges that just blew up, okay? And Iran is definitely saying that they definitely plan on hitting some of their colleges over that way. U.S. colleges, not over here, over there, over in Israel. They definitely playing tit for tat. All that he's talking about, that the war is going to be over soon, is no way. I mean, I want people to have common sense that you think this war about to be over. If that was so, he wouldn't be putting all those troops over there. Man, they about to be on the ground fighting. Don't let them play you and have you thinking that you're tripping. Man, the orange man is lying through his teeth. He thinks he's being strategic about it, but he's actually not, because if common people like me can see what his movements are, Iran can too. Iran already pointed out that he was lying about them having a settlement, that they know that he's definitely getting ready to do something else over there. So, and he's lying. That's all to it. He's lying, and he's definitely playing on us, and he definitely has those troops over there, and they definitely playing on something way bigger than what they're saying. It's not about this war is not about to end in the next 2 to 3 weeks. It's not about to end in the next couple months. I think we about to be in a long haul for real. Like, it's so bad to the point where not only is, what is that called, whatever that little patch of water is that they have, that Iran isn't letting the oil through, they blocking a whole nother sea now. They blocking a whole nother sea of stuff that's coming over this way. So I just want to really see what's really about to come out of all of this, because when I say it's stuff going on, y'all, it's stuff going on that I'll show y'all later. But yeah, he's lying.
Is in serious discussion with a new and more reasonable regime to end our military operations in Iran.
They're agreeing with us on the plan. And we asked for 15 things, and for the most part, we're going to be asking for a couple of other things.
But Iran insisting there are no direct talks with the U.S., saying the president's 15-point plan includes many requests that are excessive, unrealistic, and illogical. Our Rachel Scott pressing the White House today.
How do you square that? How do you explain that discrepancy between the two?
I think the American people are smart enough not to take the word of a terrorist regime that has chanted death to America for 47 years at their word.
And tonight, thousands more U.S. forces arriving in the Middle East, including the USS Tripoli, with 3,500 Marines and sailors as President Trump weighs his next move. The New York Times now reporting hundreds of U.S. Special Operations Forces, including Navy SEALs, are also now in the region and could be used to help reopen the Strait of Hormuz, seize Iran's critical oil hub, Karg Island, or to hunt down Iran.
Hold on. Did she just say that we're not supposed to take the word of a terrorist? But we got a lying ass president. That's the word we're supposed to believe. a lying-ass president that didn't even follow the chain of command when it came to going to war. That's who we supposed to follow? Somebody who don't even follow the rules that's set for him. That's who we supposed to follow? Okay.
Iran's highly enriched uranium. Tonight, smoke and flames billowing from this oil refinery in Israel. And as Iran launched
My bad, y'all. Hold on. Oh my God. Come on. All right, y'all. We're gonna be off of that for right now until I can get it set up the way I want it set up, and I'm sitting still. Yeah, we off of that. But that's a little bit what's going on in the news. Y'all got to forgive me this morning. Y'all know I usually be on it when it comes to the news. My bad, because I'm on a move, so I can't really do what I want to do. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. The lies, the definite lies. We about to be in full. We already in full blown war. It's about to get worse. Like I've been last night before I took my little nap. I definitely said a prayer for the soldiers and all the army people because he's setting them up for failure. He's setting them up for failure. How we been winning this whole time? How we been winning this war this whole time? But you got to send more troops over there. Make it make sense. We've been losing this whole time. We've been losing. What Lex said earlier, 7 bombers got hit. Man, come on, make it make sense. Setting the country up for failure. I don't know who exactly out of his team came up with this brilliant plan that they have, but it was wrong. Y'all didn't even look at y'all didn't take y'all time to really strategize and really see what they had going on over there. Y'all didn't do y'all research. It ain't no way. It ain't no way. Not when we using old technology. And that's another thing that I found out from doing research. They use the old technology, right? That's how they wind up hitting the all girls school, right? And illing all those young girls over there, right? They didn't just bomb that space one time. Nah. They bombed it 3 times. Three. That A.
Hey, goddamn me. What's up, bro?
I'm
You need me
sorry.
to do
I had
something?
you back. I had you back there in the cold. Yeah, if you could bring up the news, that would be wonderful. If you could bring it up on your end, because I'm moving, y'all. So I'm sorry. I'm definitely on the move. But this is why I found out about that all girls school being bombed. Not it wasn't just bombed one time. They bombed it 3 times. 3 times.
Let me
Man,
see what they got on this motherfucker.
uh, we full of bullshit right now. Full of bullshit.
Say Trump bombings. What is these channels I got? Breaking Live, U.S. pounds ran Afghanistan with bunker bomb. Man, they bombing shit like this.
Yes.
This shit
Hmm.
crazy. Let me see this live right now too. Let me see.
Hmm.
We got some
I got
commercials
something
on
for
this.
y'all later on. I actually found out that it's a place. I'm gonna bring it up on the screen later on when I stop. That where we get our majority of our eggs from. That it caught on fire or had some explosion and burned up. It's, man, when I say it's a lot going on, it's a whole lot going on. But let get this news thing together first. Show. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody is getting up and getting to this money, getting y'all some hot coffee, some Java in your body, ready to
You
go
say
this
some
morning.
Java. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let
Java.
me see. I don't know what this is I'm playing, but this is live right now. What I'm finna play.
All right, let's see. Let us see that thing. Hold on. Let me bring your other thing up real quick so we can see it. Okay, there you go.
Alright, let me see. Wait a minute, I'm on. Oh, you brought up the wrong one or something. You see the one back there that look like it got a YouTube
I
video?
did.
Let me see.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Salute everybody. Yep, I
Yeah,
see it.
bring that one up.
I see it right there.
Yeah, that's the one right there. This live right now. I'm on mute. Let me know if you want me to stop it.
That looks absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that's supposed to be what's going on right now. This live. That shit crazy. Y'all hit the like button, man. If y'all up in this motherfucker, what's up? Hit that like button. Can y'all hear this?
I don't hear it no more. I did hear it at the beginning.
Let me see. It might be. I think it's the video. Let me see what this is. It's your video. I think they slowed this bitch down some.
نزدیک پالایشگاه شهرره امروز شنبه یادم رفت 14 15 اسفند چند اسفند زد نابود کرد ساعت 10 شب تقریبا شهرره
God damn. You see that shit?
That shit crazy. Imagine seeing destruction like that dead in your face.
Yeah, on USO.
رفتم چایی بریزم
Y'all hit that like button, man. What's up?
Is somebody talking on it?
I think it's more showing images than anything. But let me
Okay.
see if I can find something else too though. Let me
I
see.
say, see if you can bring up some ABC morning news.
ABC.
Yeah.
فکر کنم انبار نفت شهرانه که الان زدم.
Oh yeah, they live too.
Years. We've gone from dusty drum breaks and sample chops to fast-paced drill and trap beats. But one
now died in government custody during the Trump administration. 14 were Mexican nationals, with
Okay,
multiple
let's go.
reported
Here we
at the
go.
Adelanto Ice Processing Center in California. Officials in Mexico are now calling for an investigation into that specific facility. A Mexican foreign ministry official saying, "We consider that these deaths reveal systemic failures, operational deficiencies, and possible negligence counter to the United States' own protocols and regulations, as well as international human rights standards." The Homeland Security Department is defending the conditions inside the detention facilities, saying when adjusted for the growing detainee population, death rates are consistent with the past decade. Hannah.
Olivia Rubin reporting. Thank you. Police near San Antonio say a 15-year-old shot his high school teacher before turning the gun on himself. The teacher survived, but officials did not release details about the extent of the teacher's injuries. Authorities are investigating what might have motivated the teen's attack.
California Congressman Ro Khanna is asking King Charles to meet privately with victims of sex offender Jeffrey Epstein when Charles visits the U.S. next month. Khanna made the request in a letter saying it would give the women a chance to speak to the king about how powerful individuals and institutions failed them. The king's brother, Andrew, was stripped of his titles over his ties to Epstein.
Now to a story that'll interest anyone who pays for homeowners insurance. One woman.
Yeah, I don't know. You pause it real quick.
A secret inspection of her roof. Lisa Bennett of Santa Ana, California, says the
Can you hear
last
me?
few weeks have been an.
I don't know if anybody's been keeping up with the e-files about Prince Andrew's title being stripped. They definitely stripped him of his title a while ago. That's why they can't tell me that there ain't no truth to these e-files. If they over there stripping people titles and arresting people, what's going on in America? You got to make it make sense. It's a lot of covering up. It's this whole war that we going through is over these e-files. That's what the whole war is over, and it makes no sense that we going through all of this over some e-files because I want to stand up and take responsibility for the bullshit that they've been doing over the years. I'm just saying. Go ahead, baby.
That's his spiral out of control. And before we know it, you're adding thousands of soldiers into the mix. Honestly, Trump has boxed himself in. He cannot declare victory unless the Strait of Hormuz is open. He cannot open the strait unless he has significant leverage over Iran, and he won't have leverage unless he occupies strategic locations. We'll be tracking his moves closely. And this war has been aerial so far, a battle of missiles, jets, and air defenses. But in week 5, there's a lot of talk about a ground invasion, basically injecting US soldiers into Iran. The question is, how would that play out? And what would be the fallout? Let's look at how the chess pieces are placed. The US currently has around 50,000 soldiers in West Asia. Normally, they have 40,000, meaning there are 10,000 extra troops right now. This includes 2,500 Marines as well. These are soldiers who specialize in landing on enemy shores. Plus 2,000 paratroopers are on their way. These soldiers come from the 82nd Airborne Division. They're usually airdropped behind enemy lines. So by the end of this week, the US could have around 52,000 troops. Most of them are stationed at US bases in the region. The remaining are on US warships. But will this be enough to invade and occupy Iran? The simple answer, no. Compare this deployment to past operations. Israel used 300,000 soldiers in Gaza. The US coalition used 250,000 troops in the Iraq war. They had up to 100,000 troops in Afghanistan, plus more than 500,000 in Vietnam. Iran would require a lot more. Iran is 4 times bigger than Iraq. It is twice the size of Afghanistan and 5 times bigger than Vietnam. So invading Iran with 50,000 troops is impossible, especially because Iran is waiting for it. They're mobilizing a ground army of 1 million soldiers. Listen to what the Iranian guards are saying.
In response to Trump's recent threats of a ground operation or the occupation of any part of Iran's territory, which is nothing more than a wish, we declare the fight. Fighters of Israel.
From previous
Can y'all hear me? Did it?
Just think back to Iraq. The US military cap.
Can you hear me, like?
I bet. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. So let me point some out to y'all real quick, right? So not only are they saying that we don't even have enough military over there right now, but check this one out. China is on their side. Russia is on their side. So it's not just Iran. They're not fighting by themselves. Man, when I say we in some trouble, we in some trouble. To hear it broke down like that, man, listen. Go ahead, but yeah,
You
it
fuck
froze
with
up
this
on me. I
video I'm
couldn't hear it
playing?
on this side.
You couldn't hear this that I was playing?
Yeah, it's breaking. Yeah, it's breaking it down.
Oh, let's go. All right.
It will be extremely difficult to ferry soldiers and vehicles along this route. Which brings us to reason number 3, lack of public support in America. In 2003, around 72% Americans supported the invasion of Iraq. Yes, it plunged drastically in the years to come. But when it started, the support was overwhelming. Same with Afghanistan. Both wars were fought in the aftermath of 9/11. So Americans supported military action. But this war is very different. Around 61% Americans disapprove of the strikes on Iran. Trump himself is polling at around 36%. That's his lowest approval rating since returning to office. So he doesn't have the political capital for a full-scale invasion. But will he do it anyway? Reports say the Pentagon is preparing for ground operations, that too over multiple weeks. But their target is not a full-scale invasion. They're looking at limited operations, like taking over Iran's Kharg Island or occupying locations along the Strait of Hormuz. These could involve special forces and conventional infantry. The problem is, it is still risky. Iran is preparing for a US ground attack, so American soldiers will be dropping into a killing field. Plus, even limited operations can spiral out of control. And before we know it, you're adding thousands of soldiers into the mix. Honestly, Trump has boxed himself in. He cannot declare victory unless the Strait of Hormuz is open. He cannot open the strait unless he has significant leverage over Iran, and he won't have leverage unless he occupies strategic locations. We'll be tracking his moves closely.
There's a shift in the air. You feel it before you see it. Longer days, fewer layers. It's calling to you. I've seen legends chase perfection, and friends chase nothing more than a good time. Different games, same call. Travis Matthew, comfort, performance, and style, made for how you play.
They have 40,000, meaning there are 10,000 extra troops right now. This includes 2,500 Marines as well. These are soldiers who specialize in landing on enemy shores. Plus 2,000 paratroopers are on their way. These soldiers come from the 82nd Airborne Division. They're usually airdropped behind enemy lines. So by the end of this week, the US could have around 52,000 troops. Most of them are stationed at US bases in the region. The remaining are on US warships. But will this be enough to invade and occupy Iran? The simple answer, no. Compare this deployment to past operations. Israel used 300,000 soldiers in Gaza. The US coalition used 250,000 troops in the Iraq war. They had up to 100,000 troops in Afghanistan, plus more than 500,000 in Vietnam. Iran would require a lot more. Iran is 4 times bigger than Iraq. It is twice the size of Afghanistan and 5 times bigger than Vietnam. So invading Iran with 50,000 troops is impossible, especially because Iran is waiting for it. They're mobilizing a ground army of 1 million soldiers. Listen to what the Iranian guards are saying.
In response to Trump's recent threats of a ground operation or the occupation of any part of Iran's territory, which is nothing more than a wish, we declare the fighters of Islam have long been awaiting such actions in order to demonstrate that aggression and occupation will yield no result other than the humiliating capture, dismemberment, and disappearance of the aggressors, and that American commanders and soldiers will become good prey for the sharks of the Persian Gulf.
Now that's a scary threat from Iran. They say US soldiers will be shark fodder in the Gulf. And that's not an empty threat. Invading and occupying Iran will be a huge military challenge. And I'll give you 3 reasons why. Number 1, the regime is still in power. This is very different from previous invasions. Just think back to Iraq. The US military captured Baghdad in less than 3 weeks. Even the locals joined in towards the end. You may have seen these pictures of Saddam Hussein's statue being toppled. You will not see that in Iran. The regime has full control of the internal security. Their army and paramilitary is equipped and ready to fight. So expect a tough and bloody response. Reason number 2, tough geography. We've already mentioned the size of Iran. Add to that rough terrain. You cannot airdrop tens of thousands of soldiers. They will have to cross over by land. So what are the options? The US has military bases in Iraq and Turkey. Both countries offer a staging ground for US soldiers. Just one problem. Look at the terrain. Both frontiers are filled with mountains, deep trenches, and narrow passes. This formation is called the Zagros Mountains. It runs from Iran's northwest and along the Gulf Coast. Think of it as a natural shield for Tehran and central Iran. It will be extremely difficult to ferry soldiers and vehicles along this route. Which brings us to reason number 3, lack of public support in America. In 2003, around 72% Americans supported the invasion of Iraq. Yes, it plunged drastically in the years to come. But when it started, the support was overwhelming. Same with Afghanistan. Both wars were fought in the aftermath of 9/11. So Americans supported military action. But this
it's almost like she's starting to repeat herself.
war is very different. Around 6.
Can you hear me? So
Yeah, I can hear you.
this is what I'm getting from what she said, right? For one, we ain't ready. We not ready. Not only are we not ready, we don't have enough military. So let me tell y'all what's about to start happening. What's about to start happening is they about to start coming for our youngins. That's what's about to happen. Our young men, our young women, they about to start coming to try to get them to come to what do they call that when they try to make them come to war? What word am I looking for, y'all?
They talking about drafting.
Drafting. That's what's about to start happening.
Mm-hmm. That shit
You see the
weird though.
threats that they send, and they not playing. They is not playing.
Yeah,
You
man.
so gun ho after these people fucking oil that you don't give a damn about who you put in harm's way to get it.
So when it comes to the situation with him out with him already having his warrant signed that he's staying in his war because he don't want to go to jail, what you think about that?
Oh, most definitely. Because if we are at war, there can't be in another election. He can't get impeached, and he can't go to jail right now. That's the whole point of all this.
Because it sounds like the nigga trying to take everybody down with him. Like he don't care.
Yes,
Like
he said it
get
though.
down there.
He
That's
said
crazy.
it. He said start a war or something to keep the E5s from coming out. He wanted a war to start, and he said that if they didn't, that he's taking everybody down with him. My
He
boy.
said that?
Yeah, you going down regardless. You're going down regardless.
That's crazy.
And it's crazy, let's not forget every war that we've been at was voted in by Congress. Congress knew about it. Our allied countries, they knew about it. Our allied countries ain't helping us. That's why we're not gonna have enough soldiers. Because our allied countries is like, fuck y'all. Y'all didn't ask our permission to even go to war. They already said they're not helping. So we on our own.
So this will be the major question for me. Will the Congress step in before he just self fucking destruct?
That's a good question because I was figuring they would have already been stepped in by now. So I'm trying to figure out what the holdup is, and they're trying to really deflect and use this TSA and all this motherfucking airport shit as a deflection. All that shit is a deflection. That's why they doing all that shit. They could have been paid them people. That shit is a deflection. Them bitches don't win on they don't win on vacation for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks with all this going on, they are on vacation, chilling. You gotta make it make sense. And we ain't seen nothing yet. We ain't seen nothing yet. America has never been invaded. And when I say invaded, I'm saying we ain't never seen what we about to see. We about to have war over here. It's about to touch the U.S.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's just spooky. That's a spooky thought to even have, actually, because people ain't never really seen that. They ain't never seen that over here. Not in their lifetime.
You see how she just described how big their territory is, right? You got to think about it this way. These are men, women, and children that are willing to get ill for their country, for what they believe in.
Yeah, them motherfuckers different for sure.
Man,
Nigga.
yeah, that's why I said, everybody
different.
better get prepared, better get ready. I have found these little these little radios, right? There are battery. I'm gonna see if I saved it later so I can show it to y'all, because I'm always trying to find something to put in y'all bags. Them get ready bags that I told y'all to have ready. Yeah. So I found this. It's a radio slash flashlight slash charger, and it's solar powered That's how you can charge it back up. Or if you have electricity, you definitely can plug it up and it'll energize too, right? So you wind it up and it'll charge your phones and everything. But I don't even think in the long run of everything, man, I'm telling you, they about to start playing with the internet. They about to start playing with the grids, everything. Man, y'all better get ready. Y'all better get ready because I don't want to hear, oh, we should have. I don't want to hear that shit. Man, Iran ain't playing with us. If they can tap, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I seen that thing you was talking about earlier. That thing you showed me that you was
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah. That yep. You wind it up and charge your phone, and wind it up to charge anything that you need charged up. And
That
it
shit
had the
hard.
flashlight on it. It had the radio and everything on it.
Yeah,
Man, listen. Mm,
yeah, fuck with that for sure.
man,
Yeah,
telling you, be on them light bulbs. Be on making sure your bags is together. And I keep on saying this, man. It's so important for us to just be ready. It's so easy for hard-headed people to just be ready. Stop thinking, oh, because it never happened over here, that something ain't about to happen.
she really talking to me, y'all, cause I don't be listening.
Yeah,
That's what's
him
going
too,
on.
cause he hard-headed, cause he be like, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, yeah. And I understand why some people are definitely like that, cause I used to be like that. I definitely used to be like that. Just thinking, oh, it never happened before, it won't happen. These are different times and days, man.
That's what I got you for. Shit,
You know
fuck that.
what? See how I gotta do everything, y'all. Okay, when it comes to making sure the family is prepared, I'm talking about I've been on the kids' asses, like everybody that's dragging their feet. But guess what though? When y'all hungry, okay, niggas looking for canned goods, I don't want to hear it because I ain't got nothing for you. Okay,
Yes,
I
you
ain't got a
do.
drop.
Shit,
I
if
ain't
you got a canned
listen.
good, we got a canned good. Fuck
You
that.
know what? I don't think we all can share off of one can. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to make sure everybody got their bags ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to worry about sharing nothing. Have your own.
Let's go.
Telling
She
you,
ain't gonna share with me.
because
I'm about to get my
it's
own. I'm gonna kill me a
nah.
motherfucking deer, and I ain't gonna get
You
nobody
know what?
nothing.
You
Huh?
a fucking mess. A mess. And everybody, if every single person in your household, especially adults and children that can carry their own bags, have the necessities in their bags, that means you have more. It's more plentiful. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just one or two people having their bags ready. Man, it's crazy. Tell me what the chat talking about. Big Red Diva, I seen you pull up in this thing. What's going down? I
Yeah,
missed
Big
y'all. I
Red, you
haven't
need to
seen
come on
y'all.
up here because y'all know I'm finna go to sleep now.
You already know he is. You know he is. That was a
Gonna
nice
put a
save
little
too.
food
Thank
in
you
my
for coming to
stomach.
help me.
No,
Thank
I
you for
got you,
coming
baby.
to help, man.
You see how that redirect work?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you
You
ain't
have to
seen
show it
that
to
you
me.
had 200.
Yeah, I
You
seen
got
all the
100.
people. Yeah. I seen all the
Yeah,
people that came over here. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You
man.
gotta
We
show me how
on
to
now.
do that. Yeah, you gotta show me
That's
how
what
to
we
do
were talking
that.
about the other day. Remember when I did the
Mm-hmm.
little thing in your computer? Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That shit hard.
Man, salute to everybody that came over here. Salute, salute, salute. We definitely be on the news over this way. What's going on in the world this way? In the real world. You know what I'm saying? I try to talk positive over here. You hear me definitely with my little cuss words. I try not to curse too much, but we try to be positive
Hey,
over
you know
here.
what? You sure right, because I was listening to your ass. I said, this nigga
I
ain't
know,
cussing
just
or
a
nothing.
cussing.
Your motherfucking ass a cussing up. Let me stop cussing. My bad.
Yeah,
You
I
1 minute.
definitely be cussing y'all. But I've been working on myself. I've been working on myself. That's
I
definitely
say
a
she
big
doing
flaw of
good.
mine. Yeah.
So that means that I shouldn't have to hear nobody cussing at me when they get to cussing, right? Cause she know what she doing when she start cussing. I'm just saying, I'm proud of her now. You keep on goddamn, you know. If you can keep yourself from cussing when you just vibing, man, that's some cold. I ain't even mastered that yet. I ain't
I'm
I
trying to
ain't got that
master
one
it. You
down
know,
now.
when you got the G baby around and she's about to be 2 and she's running around cussing already because she hear you cussing, it makes you want to not cuss. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want her saying those bad words. So,
Yeah,
you know, that's
she just calling people bae.
yeah,
Bae.
yeah, yeah. Not everybody is
Bae.
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 Last week they were the B word people. Okay. So that's why I'm definitely trying to work on my cursing. Those are
Man,
facts.
y'all come
You
on get
know,
me from up here, cause I be cursing. Come on up here,
Big
Red
Red
Diva,
Diva.
China, one of y'all, somebody down there. I see y'all down there. Roast, what's up? I'm going to sleep. Right, man, I mean,
Y'all know you'll come and help me out for a little while and then he be gone.
sleep. And I've been said too many cuss words. I'm already cuss. I ain't lying.
My bad chat too, because I usually be trying to see what y'all be saying when I be especially doing the news. Oh yeah, I did see that about Charlie Kirk. So and I definitely got a video um Instagram of that. Charlie Kirk's supposedly accused shooter, his gun, the bullets does not match his gun. Okay, so that goes to prove what I said, that this definitely was a setup and it definitely wasn't him that pulled the trigger. I said that.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait a minute, wait. You said, say what now? Who pulled the trigger?
So you know the young fellow that they said that ill Charlie Kirk,
Okay, yeah.
the bullet that Charlie Kirk was hit with does not match his gun at all.
Oh, okay.
I had seen that yesterday, and I definitely was going to talk about that when I got to my Instagram little things. Yeah, it doesn't match at all. And you know what's crazy that you brought that up, Illuminated, because they are saying now that the bullet that Kennedy was hit with does not match nothing. Nothing that had to do with the shooter. And it was actually had some green paint on it that was U.S. military paint. Yeah, so we got to make this stuff make sense.
Damn, how
I've been,
long it
I've
take
been,
them to figure that shit out? That shit crazy.
man. Nah, it ain't about figuring out. It's about what they've been hiding. They've been hiding stuff for years, right in our faces. Is whether you going to dig and find out the truth or not.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot going on. A whole lot. A majority of the stuff that we see, man, when I say they be putting the truth right in front of our faces and we be ignoring it like we don't see it.
Right. Damn.
Like I even found a story that I'm gonna show y'all too later of this. I was trying to tell you about it, like about this donor. So when I say a donor, this is a donor that used to donate. He was donating to the Democratic Party, right? I'm talking about 500,000, a lot of money he was donating to the Democratic Party. And come to find out, he was persuading young gay black men who were homeless on drugs into his home. And one of them that's happened to get ill, and nobody did anything about it for 2 years. One guy got away, and he just turned up ill last year, I believe. You know, they only paid the one who got ill in the home. They only paid his mom $2 million. Remind you, they've been covering this up for 2 years. They've been covering this up. They knew about it. That's why I keep on saying, you know, everybody, you know, with the Democrats, the Republicans, they all dirty. They all are
Yeah.
dirty.
She
They so
settled for that
dirty
2
that I don't
million.
know. Yeah, she did settle for that to me because there ain't no way I would have took it. He is in
Right.
prison. They do have him in prison. So I don't know if he just didn't. I don't know if she just settled. I don't know the full story, and I definitely want to get into it so I can let y'all know. But that's what she took was the 2 million for sure.
That shit
Craziness,
crazy. Yeah.
and they've been covering it up. You know, every time a Republican or a Democrat, anybody in that Senate House gets in trouble, it's our tax money that pay for their lawyers that bail them out.
I think every time that they get caught putting somebody in jail, falsely imprisoning somebody, they should give up
Mm-hmm.
one of their kids. Every time they prove that y'all done put somebody in jail and they ain't supposed to be there, I think y'all they need to be replaced with one of y'all kids. Yeah,
You
that'll
know
slow that
what?
down. Yeah, don't let me be the motherfucking president. Shit,
Big Red
I
Diva.
slow that shit all the way down. Yeah,
Somebody
yeah,
come up here.
yeah, yeah. Every time they got them falsely in prison, a motherfucker. When we let them out, we put one of y'all kids in there. Yeah, let's see if y'all still do that bullshit then. Mm-hmm.
They don't be
They
caring.
got some motherfuckers crazy.
Yeah, both sides are one and the same. That is true. Oh, somebody dropped the link. Baby, can you drop the link down there?
Oh yeah, let me see. Let me see. I gotta get some napkins.
Who powder Merc? You talking about Charlie Kirk's wife? Cause she the one that definitely set him up to get ill. She the one that went and told them that he was definitely off script. I'm telling you, all this is man, a lot of stuff y'all be looking at definitely be a setup. That marriage was a setup, everything. She didn't want to lose her prestigious position, you know, amongst the rich folks. You know what I'm saying? So she definitely was willing to give him up.
I need you to drop the link one more time
Hold
because I
on, let
can't
me try to
find it.
drop it. Hold on. I'll do it. Good morning to everybody. I can't speak to y'all individually because I am on the move.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
can't
Love
see
starting her
everybody's
Lee
stuff.
Lee 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 up in here.
Yeah, salute
What's up
Levy
in
too
himself up in
earlier
here?
for those cheers. I appreciate it.
Let's go. John Holmes up in here. What's up with it?
Said
Rose
Hillary
Lovey,
had
Big
had
Red,
more bodies than
Powder Merc,
anybody.
Powder Merc. We're in an information war. Also, there's a lot of propaganda to confuse, scare American interior search. Don't trust everything you read it or see. Right. I
Oh
feel
no,
that.
I merch it. I definitely merch it.
Zilla wife up in here. What's up, Zilla? Let's go.
I definitely been merching it.
What's up in there, motherfucker? Panda, what's up? Dirty White Beater, what it do? Divine
What's
Nine,
up,
what's
Vic?
up with it? My nigga Vic in this bitch, let's go. Yeah, yeah, man. Y'all come on, man. I'm tired. Goddamn me. Shit.
Mm-mm. Said
I'm about to
Hillary
go to
Clinton
sleep.
has more bodies than a gangbanger. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You is not lying.
Hell nah.
We brought it up the other day that she the one that started the e-files when the Republicans started trying to get into her emails and they was finding all them emails and stuff. She the one that started the whole e-files are coming out. That's who started.
Man, that shit
Why
crazy.
she want to sit her ass over there and don't want to testify and want to be getting smart and want to be not showing up to court. But she finally did show up, but she definitely missed the whole court date. That let have been one of us. We would have been drugged out the house to go to court. How you get a subpoena and show up when you feel like it?
That don't work like that.
Make it make sense. Let's see who this is in the back. See who this
Can y'all hear
is.
me eating?
Yes,
I'm
we
over
can
here
hear you.
eating like a
Ian.
motherfucker. Damn, my bad. Shit.
Hey, Rose.
Hey, what's up with it, y'all? What's good?
Damn, my bad.
Oh,
I'm over here eating like a motherfucker. Hey, man.
Man, get your girl on, man.
Yeah, I'm on mute.
Hey, so okay, I was watching the dude I was telling you about a little while back, Dane Calloway, last night. He was playing this clip, and it's basically probably the same clip you've seen. But the lady was up there at the podium. I don't know if she was over there in Iran or if she was over here in America. But she most definitely used to work for America. You know what I'm saying? In her speech, she was like, "We are the terrorists." But the thing about it is, she mentioned that school bombing, and she definitely confirmed that 3 hits that they made. She said the first hit the school.
Yeah.
And when they hit the school, the I guess the remaining girls was ran out to another building, another part of the facility at the same school. She said at the gym or something like that. She said the second hit blew up the gym, and then the third hit was nearby. So that did send 3 missiles, you know what I'm saying, to that location. For sure.
The third one actually hit the people that was coming to help them. That's who the third one hit, and it illed them too. Man, America know exactly what they doing, and then to lie and say that it wasn't us that did it. It's gonna be fragments of the bomb, idiot. And every bomb has our stamp on it. Every bomb that's made, I don't care what country it is, it has a stamp. That's like every bullet has a stamp on where it was made. Like, man, they gotta make it make sense.
Yeah. I'm just kind of confused as to something with that bombing. Like, I can't remember what it was. It was the other day. I was thinking, like, did they do it on purpose and act like, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't, or did they really want to do that? Because, like they said, the printout of it was, or whatever it was 10 years old. As far as them, you know, knowing what that building was used for. So was that a mistake that they really made?
The technology was 10 years old that they were using. So the building that they actually hit, it was the building that the people that they were trying to hit was supposed to be in, but they didn't hit the right building because our technology was old. But then, okay, I said okay when I heard that, like, okay, maybe it was just a mistake. But then if you think about it and you look at the pictures from over there, they're hitting all residential areas. They're not really hitting no political buildings like that. They're really hitting residential areas more than anything.
So that's what I'm confused about with that. As far as the school bombing goes, if they made a mistake, right, and they don't want to admit that they made a mistake, why would they? If they know, we know that they made a mistake about the shit being 10 years old, why would they put out that Iran did it to themselves? And how did it get out that it was a 10-year-old printout they was looking at? Who put that out? Because if they didn't want us to know about that and telling us Iran did it, you know, why would they get out? Like, where did they come from? Did they come from the inside, the information?
Iran put that out.
That the statistic was 10 years old?
Yes, that it was 10 years old, and not only that, they put out the bomb fragments. They had our stamp on it.
Yeah.
We could lie all day. Those stamps that's on them bomb fragments ain't gonna lie. It says made in US. You can't get no more. You can't make it more clear of who did it. You got to understand that Iran ain't slow, right? Iran has been putting out a lot of information that we've been doing. They're spies. They send spies over here. Who the hell you think that the E-Man was? The E-Man was a spy.
Yeah, it's a spot for Israel, right?
Yes. Man, listen. Even Israel. Don't think Israel's our friend. Israel has a lot over our head that they're hanging over our heads. Well, that they hanging over the orange man head. That's why they're at war. See, the orange man, he ain't looking at really what they have over his head, what they got hanging over his head. He's looking at that I can steal this oil. That's all he's worried about.
That's all the more reason to believe that he might be still alive than being a spy, incognito, you know what I'm saying, covert.
Man, when I say things is bad, and things is way worse than what we think they is. Have anybody been seeing the little videos that Iran been putting out? Talking about the E-files, talking about Israel, talking about the Orange Man?
I did see one clip where this dude was standing at his podium talking about he mentioned that something about Epstein. He definitely did. I guess they know this war is over. Then files coming out too.
Mm-hmm. Man, if Congress stops the war today, right? So this is really how you have to think about it, because the question is, why hasn't Congress stopped the Orange Man, right? So think about it this way. So if the Orange Man goes down, who else goes down? Half of the damn Senate goes down with him. So everybody right now is trying to protect themselves. So they already know that if they stop this war, they already got his arrest warrant sealed and delivered, is already ready to go already. So if he gets arrested, they get arrested too. Man, everybody trying to say themselves. That's why this war is still going on. That's why they haven't stopped this war. That's why he's not impeached. That's why everybody is still looking stupid.
All the way down to the celebrities that we grew up loving and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. All the way down to the producers, to the writers. Man, everybody involved in this. I had to ask myself that question. Why hasn't Congress did anything about stopping the Orange Man? Because half of them involved in the E-files too. Man, it's crazy. Like, we hear you over there tearing that food up.
Damn, y'all can hear me? I thought I was
yes,
on mute.
go on mute. No, you're not.
Sound like a barbecue or something. Barbecue or chicken.
God damn, my bad. Fuck. I thought I was
That
on
nigga
mute.
over there tearing his food up. Yeah, man. So what is your perception on roast on what do you think is gonna happen? Do you think it's gonna be a draft? Because I think it's about to be a draft sooner than we think.
If necessary, yeah. He's already doing the most, you know what I'm saying? He said if I go down, everybody going down, he don't care who die, who go with him, or none of that, you know what I mean? So he already done made a whole war with some people who ain't did nothing to us to keep it from coming out. Of course he'll draft some more. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, but of course he will. If he get to where he's trying to get to and occupy that strait of whatever it's called, and occupy the facilities that's in Iran and then claim victory, then that'll be the end of it. So then we right back to these files. Ain't nobody letting the files go, and he ought to know that. Even this war ain't gonna distract people from saying where the fast, and that's gonna make them turn up more, because now you killing people over there and over from here. So our soldiers to distract us from it. So they're gonna be more on this top. I guess he's just trying to prolong it. But as far as draft, yeah, he gonna do any and everything he got to. He'll let American soil get hit if he has to.
Yeah. You ain't lying. He would definitely let us get hit. Good morning, Big Red Diva.
Good
And I
morning.
see
Salute everyone.
salute. I see somebody in the chat said they
Salute.
moved the age up
Hey,
to
Big Red.
42. They definitely moved the age up to 42 years
Hey,
old.
Big Reed. I mean, Big Black. I'm sorry.
You look, I'm eating. Big
You know
weed.
what?
I'm sorry. I
I'm on
apologize.
mute. I'm on mute. Matter of fact, I'm finna eat and go to sleep. Y'all got it? I'm good. Can I leave? Can I go?
Yeah, you good, baby. Good night.
All right, man. Salute, man. Talk
Salute.
with
Love you.
Thank
y'all
you.
later. All right, bro.
And be thinking May 9th. May 9th.
Oh no, yeah, I
Amelia was
thought
talking
about that.
about it.
I got you. We gonna lock in. I got you. I got you for sure.
Yeah, we
All right.
definitely was talking about that already, Big Red Diva.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I sure appreciate it. Y'all gonna make my day.
Well,
All
we
right, I
already
got you. We
know it.
gonna lock in.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we was already running that down, talking about it. For
Hmm.
sure. For
I'm
sure.
excited.
Yes. So Big Red Diva, what you think about the Orange Man? Everything that's going on, everything I showed y'all. What you think?
I'm so sick of the orange man till it ain't funny. Uh, I was seeing, I saw something on yesterday, something about the DNA, some vaccination they trying to get everybody
Mm.
to get it. It's supposed to be linked to something dealing with what's this, that the man, what's his name? You just called his name.
Oh,
Epstein.
who the email? Yeah,
The
the email.
Epstein guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they,
Mm-hmm.
saying something about everybody getting a vaccination and
Sure.
saying like if we don't get the shot, they're gonna start putting it in our food.
Mm-hmm. They already started already. That's why when
Mm,
you go to the stores, you have to be careful about what stores you shop in, especially Walmart. Walmart is the biggest one. You have to
mhm.
watch what kind of meat you are getting and the vegetables that you are getting, because some of those vegetables definitely have those shots put in them. Yeah,
Wow.
those are facts. Those are facts, man. When I say it's so much going on, man, listen. Over there in the UK, right? In
Hmm.
the UK, they are mandatory for people to get chips put in them. By I forgot. When I show the Instagram stuff, I can show y'all better. It's by a certain period of time that they want all of the people over there to have chips in them. Why the hell do you need for your people to have chips in them?
That's the mark of the beast.
Hmm. What I heard that I said was crazy is I'm talking about we talking about 19 years ago, right?
Right.
I I can remember being pregnant with my oldest, and I had a dream about people having chips in them.
Uh-huh.
And in this particular dream, it was about me trying to find a loved one. And in order for me to find the loved one, I had to go to, I'll never forget this dream, y'all. It was a Hess gas station I had to go to. And in the Hess gas station, if I gave them the number of her chip, they could look her chip up and see where she was. And that's how I wound up finding her.
Wow.
We talking about 19 years ago.
Hmm. Well, I can recall some years ago that this was made mention of about this
Mm,
chip.
mm-hmm,
Right, right when they started uh changing how we received the food stamps, when the cards start
mm-hmm,
coming out. And I can
mm-hmm,
remember them saying at some point we were gonna need a chip uh in order to survive.
mm-hmm.
Well, my thoughts, me personally, um I'm not gonna go through the hustle and the bustle of it all, because it's draining with us just talking about it, and we need to know it, and I appreciate everything you're doing, because I'm one that don't watch the news. So if I don't come and get it from you 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna get it. But my personal thought,
say that last part again, because you had went out.
I said, if I don't get the news from you,
Mm,
because I don't watch the news,
mm,
9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna get it. So,
mm-hmm.
everything that I'm learning about what's going on with this war has strictly came from me tuning in, and talking with you about it.
And that's a
But
lot
I'm
of
gonna say,
people.
right, exactly. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna say, me personally, about all of this that's going on. Once it starts to get bad, I'm not dealing with the stress of it all. If it's time for me to go and meet my maker, that's what I'm gonna do. To be honest with you, I really don't want to see all the things that's gonna take place. I don't want to live through it. You see, I don't. So when all of that time comes, me personally, I done made my peace with God, and I'm just ready to go ahead on and go. Because it's really gonna be too much. A lot of things we're not gonna be able to handle. I know we are chosen by God. I know that. And He's gonna protect us every step of the way. But I just don't want to go through all of what we're gonna go through. I don't want to experience it. So when that time comes, and if somebody, however, whatever, I'm gonna just tell them, go and take me on away from here, because I'm not dealing with it. And I've been thinking on this level for a very, very, very long time. You see, because we damn if we do, we damn if we don't. We have no control over what's going on with him. We can sit and talk all day until we blue in the face. We have no control. So my advice to everybody, stay prayed up, you know, put God first in everything you do, trust and believe in him,
As
and
you
just roll with the
or
punches.
Cause can y'all hear Big Red Diva? Her whole sentences, because she keep on going out on my side.
Can they hear me?
I can hear you now, but look in the chat and see if they can hear you.
Can y'all hear me? I'm looking at the chat. Anybody? Am I breaking up? Nobody said anything yet. Can y'all hear me? Okay, I got a thumbs up by Panther Ray too.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure y'all can hear what she said. Now,
yeah,
and Big Red Diva, you're not the only one that feel like that. A lot of people feel like that. Um,
yeah.
you know, that's why back in the day, your parents used to say, "Leave them kids where they at. This world bad,"
Yeah.
and we wanted to have goddamn kids anyways.
Mhm.
When I think of the destruction that's ahead of us, that's what the hell they meant. Because
Mhm.
not only do you
Mhm.
have to worry about yourself and care for yourself, you got to worry about your kids. You got to worry about your grandkids. You got to worry about all your loved ones. That's why I'm not envious of people that have passed and went on to the other side. Man,
Mhm.
listen, they don't have to see what we about to see.
Right. Right.
Man, that's why I keep on saying, man, for y'all just to be prepared. Just prepare yourself. Make it a little
Exactly.
easier on yourself just by being prepared.
Exactly. Well, I'm prepared for however it goes. Cause
Hmm.
the stressing alone would, it does something to you, and uh, am I gonna make it, or what I'm gonna have to go through? All of those questions, run through your mind. Can I get to this loved one, or can I get to that one? you know, at some point, and you hate for it to sound like this, but if you're not all together when things start happening, well, that's when it boils down to pretty much every man for themselves. So you know, you hate for it to say it like that, but for you to get to where you need to be, if that's how it's supposed to go, then you know, in some situations, I might not can get to that family member, but I'm gonna pray that family member make it to wherever he or she needs to be, if it's for survival. So you know, I look at uh uh death different from a lot of people. I've learned to accept it because it's the way of life. Okay, we live, and at some point in life we got to die. So I embrace it. You know, like I accept to live, I accept to die. You know, but all I do is pray that whatever God has put me down here for, my mission is done. I fulfilled everything that I was supposed to fulfill, and I'm good. You see, so you know, some other people might want to fight through it. They might want to see what's going on, and you know, this and that. You know, and okay, cool, but I'm just one. I don't want to deal with it. You know, me dealing with it now is enough. When it gets bad, and you know, some people might say, "Oh well, that's a coward way out." Well, I don't want to go through having to use my ammunition to protect me, because I got a can of food and you don't. You know, even if you came in some type of agreement to where, okay, we gonna thug it out together. You know, I got you, you got me, and then it turns into something else. I'm not gonna do all of that.
What's that movie called that came out maybe a year or two ago, and everybody disappeared off the earth. It's just a couple people around, and the man was trying to get some medicine for somebody that had got bit by a spider or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It had
I know what you're talking about,
Bullock
but I
in it.
can't call the name of it.
Angela Bullock was in it. It was a couple
Yeah,
different people. Y'all know what movie I'm talking about? Man, that's why I say pay attention to these movies. They not putting these movies out for nothing.
exactly.
You can see that movie. All the electronic cars didn't work.
Yep.
It
And
was
see,
no communicating with nobody.
right. And the one big thing that's gonna destroy us all, these smart TVs and these cell phones. I was listening to you earlier, and I had put in the chat when you were saying about the flashlights and all of these things. You know, it sounds good. It sounds good, but we still gonna have to do some things old school, because nowadays everything has a chip in it where they could find me. They could find you. And then when they set these bombs or whatever off that they have, it's a chip that's connected to it. So say for instance, you set something off and I got this phone to my ear. You done blow my face off. It's over with.
Yep.
Behind the phone, behind the smart TVs,
Yep.
and all this other stuff, you know, the flashlight. So, you know, you were talking about. So all of those things to me is like, okay, well, it's gonna be a part of, if a button is pushed, this gonna be a part of the blow up. You see,
See,
so
this thing that I was talking about, it was just like a small little radio. Cause you know, one thing that you definitely gonna need is a radio if something goes wrong, because
get
it's
you a
always gonna
battery
be.
operated.
But
Get
this
you
is
a
what I'm
battery
saying. This
operated.
this this thing that I seen it was actually you can charge it by sunlight. It's a solar power, a little thing. And it was just an all in one thing that I was saying. They had the flashlight, the radio, it had a charging station where you could charge stuff. So I think when as time gets harder, we're definitely not gonna have no internet. So it ain't gonna matter if you have a damn phone or not.
True.
That's why I definitely take them days off from the internet. Like today,
Right.
I wasn't on the internet like that. I take time out from the internet because when you take that time out and those times do come, you're not going ballistic because you can't communicate with nobody through the internet.
Exactly. And
That's why they
sometimes I
say
think.
you. Mm.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's why they say, when you have kids, you don't let them just be on electronics all day. You know what I'm saying? You teach them to have time to be on and time to be off.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
And that's how I am with electronics and children. All day, no, it's enough that I'm on them all day. But I'm home by myself, the majority of the time. And when my
Right.
grandkids or children do come over or stay the weekend or whatever, they already know we got to drop the phones off at the front door because, I don't play it. And I drop
Mhm.
mine off too, you see, because now it's our time to bond. It's our time to
Mhm.
get to know each other. Now, at some period of time in the day, then I'll say, okay, y'all can get your phones for an hour. And then with me making that decision depends on how you act between the time you showed up until the time that I'm like, okay, well, maybe they want to do their phones. That's when you'll get an
Mhm.
hour. If your behavior is good, then okay, you get an hour. But if I have to talk and constantly get on you about simple stuff, well, we're not doing electronics. And that's nothing. Games, nothing. We going outside and do something constructive. Let's go clean the yard.
Mhm.
Let's go take a walk. Let's go give you an experience of riding a city bus. You see, things to that nature. We not just gonna electronic it all day. No.
I'm telling you, people better get ready to take it back to the old school times.
Yes.
That's what the hell they doing over there in Cuba. They had to take it back to the old school times. They ain't got no damn electricity over there.
Nah.
They ain't got a piece of electricity over there. If
And
you
that's
don't
another
have
thing.
electricity, and you don't have gas. Think about it. If you don't have gas, and you have a gas stove, what you doing?
Right. So now that's where now it's finna get real. It's
Mm-hmm.
finna get real. Now we gonna have to learn how to survive in the dark.
Mm.
We're gonna have to learn how to survive without being able to cook like we normally cook. Now we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
have to survive on how we could go and get us some water and how we could, filter this water enough for us to
Mm-hmm.
drink it. So guess what? We need to be doing as parents.
Not only
Teaching
drink
that
it, bathe in it too.
right.
You gotta think
So now
whatever
we
you take in your body, you gotta definitely think about the outside of your body because your skin gonna absorb whatever toxins is
right,
in that water too.
right. And I'm gonna tell y'all this. Now is the time to start teaching your children survival. Right now. I mean, starting like yesterday. Teaching your kids how to survive when the lights go out. And not only the children, we gotta learn too how to, how we gonna function
Mm-hmm.
when the lights go out. How we gonna function
Mm-hmm.
when we need something to eat. Stock up on a lot of coal. Cause a lot of your stuff gonna have to be done on the barbecue pit. As far as your
Mm.
cooking and all. You gotta learn how to
Mm.
set up stuff on the outside. We gotta learn how to start a fire without a match.
Mm-hmm.
You see.
Learn how to preserve. I think
Exactly.
America's biggest problem, we are gluttons.
Yep.
When I say we are gluttons, we don't, when we eat, when we do anything, we over access, we overdo everything. We overdo everything. When
Right.
I say literally everything, I'm talking about eating, electricity, just having the lights on in the house, just
Mhm.
we take for granted water. We take too much for granted. That other
Right.
countries, they've been suffering, so if something happened to them, they'll survive more than we will.
Exactly.
You see, when
Exactly.
Facebook and Instagram and all that stuff went out, what was that, last year? It went out for a couple hours.
Uh-huh. And so
Motherfuckers was
many
going
people,
ballistic,
right, just
literally.
going crazy. Oh, my TikTok. Oh, my this. Oh, my that. Really?
Hmm.
Now, I might say, oh, my
I'm
YouTube.
boohoo crying.
Yeah, I might say it because, yeah, it is addictive. And, yeah, you want to listen to this, that, and the other. But I've learned, too, well, not today. Shut it down and let me get my quiet time. And that's why I do believe, like, when a lot of us are going through those times of being alone,
Hmm.
all God doing is preparing you for when
Hmm.
you really have to be alone. You'll know how
Hmm.
to deal with
Hmm.
it,
I'm
you see.
telling
So
you.
everything is a lesson. Everything is a lesson. And then again, we got to learn how to survive. So not only do we have to, get our families and everything prepared, we need to start talking to our neighbors, so you'll know your surrounding is secure. You feel me? So, long as we stick together on this
Hmm.
end, we okay. I got you, you got me, we got us.
Hmm.
And if
Hmm.
somebody else come along,
Hmm.
well, we don't have a problem with letting them in, long as they coming in for the right thing. You see. Now, once you start,
Hmm.
if you start to move different, okay, then hey, we're gonna have to do what we gotta do to get you on out of here because we're not gonna let you disrupt what we got going on. And then on top of
Hmm.
that, if something was to come at us, if we're gonna go through the I'ma stand my grounds as long as I can to keep what I got, okay, we protecting everybody that's in our circle. So that means we got to go head up against whoever coming against us. You see, until we build where everybody is coming together. And see, that's what we need to really start doing now. Everybody, we need to come together. We need to stop going against each other because they are going to overpower us and then we'll be at their mercy. If we come together now and start doing what we supposed to do when we have all of this information, and we know pretty much what the next move gonna be. Now we gotta, like you say, we gotta start preparing now. So
And this not
put
to
your
make nobody scared or have nobody anxiety all over the place. This is
right,
just to be aware. Be aware of
right,
what's going on because it's about to get real.
right.
You know what I think the biggest issue with us coming together is most of the people out here ain't even paying attention to the war. We don't know what's going on.
Ah, no.
A lot of people ain't discussing it. This is the most least discussed war since any war we've ever had. And, I don't hear nobody talking about it. It ain't all over the news on the TV screens. We distracted with celebrity type of shit and
Mm-hmm.
whatever is going on in social media. I'm saying right now.
And they
Mm-hmm.
know what they're doing
Mm-hmm.
to distract us. They do a
Mm-hmm.
lot of things to distract us, so we don't
Yeah.
know what's going on. And that's why I say I could appreciate what Pretty Trucker is doing. Taking out the time to get this information to bring it to us. And knowing we have
Mm-hmm.
TVs, we can do this stuff ourselves. You see, but that's her calling. That's what God has her to do. So and for whoever ears it pierce, that's who's supposed to hear it.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I used to be one of those people that didn't want to hear the news
Mhm.
because it made me feel some sort of way to hear the destruction that people are doing today, so the destruction that people are doing to society.
Right.
But then I had to wake up and say to myself, well, damn, if you don't hear it and you don't know what's going on, then you lost and you can't put your kids on or put your family on or put your friends on to what's going on because everybody was on the same thing I was on. Nobody wanted to watch the news. Man, when
Right.
I first started really getting into the news and really started getting into the politics and really started digging and learning and reading, man, I shocked. My dad he's definitely a politics person. Man, he was so shocked that I was ahead of him when it came to the politics. I was telling him what was going on. And
Mm-hmm.
when I say it's real, man, listen, y'all better wake up.
I can believe it.
All that energy that everybody using to argue with each other, to debate with each other, to go at each other. Man, y'all better
Right.
use that energy to find you some damn piece of mind in this corruptness that's going on.
Exactly. And
And
pay
find
attention
you
to
some
your
peace.
surroundings. That's it.
Man, for real. For real.
That's it. And getting yourself straight, getting yourself right with God, you know?
Hmm.
Cause we gonna need him. But like I say, I put my trust in him 100. Uh, I don't stress about things anymore. I used to, like I say, but when I understood what death is, then I don't have a
Hmm.
problem with, whatever is going on in life. Because at some point, I'm gonna have to lay down.
Hmm.
So prepare yourself to win, but also prepare yourself to it's my time. And I think that'll make it easier for a lot of us,
Hmm.
it'll make it
I think
easier.
a lot of older people definitely are on what you are in life. They don't want to fight and see the destruction that's ahead.
Right.
So let me tell y'all something. One thing that's for sure, even if the war stopped today, somebody's gonna come back and do the same thing because that Bible still has to foretell itself.
Right.
Don't think that everything is happening by coincidence because it's not. The
Hmm.
Bible has to foretell itself. Somebody has to
Right.
play these roles.
That's right.
So don't think that it's happening just for no reason. It's happening for a reason.
For a reason. And I
And
feel
we
the
living in
reason is
Sodom and we living in Sodom and Gomorrah. And those are facts.
right. Right. And for those who ears to pierce and you start to look at life different and you start to move different, then I figure like you are the chosen one. And he is gonna protect
Hmm.
you. You just have to believe wholeheartedly that he is. You see. That's where your faith kick
Hmm.
in. Your faith. So
You
and
know,
and
I,
I when I
I
used
seen. Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead, be
listening.
ready.
No, I'm listening to
Oh,
you. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I seen this lady on this video. She said, the devil will use what you told him, what you taught him about yourself, because the devil
Hmm.
can't read your heart. He can't read nothing. The only thing he can do, he can persuade you to do wrong and all of that stuff, but he can't read your heart. He can't read what plans you and God have. He can't read.
Right.
He can't hear your prayers unless you're praying out loud. And when I say to y'all, this right now we are going through spiritual warfare.
Right. And that's what it is.
Spiritual warfare. That is definitely what we are going through. So, question
Yep.
is because be on. So the question is gonna be, are we gonna be like Joe? Because I'm telling you, when I say we about to go through some mess, we about to go through some mess.
Hmm.
It's gonna prove
Well, I
how
do.
strong everybody's faith is, how much you
Right,
rely on him.
right. I do
Hmm.
believe a lot of us are gonna stand like Joe. I do believe that.
Hmm.
So this is what's getting us prepared for
Hmm.
those who are going to stand the test and pass it. This is getting us
Hmm.
prepared. This is gonna, tell the story right here with us getting the information and we putting it to work like it needs to be put to work to benefit us and our families.
Hmm. I'm telling you, man. Hmm.
Because it's gonna be a time.
Hey, then when I say I literally be having to take breaks, y'all, from the news and from being on here with y'all, I literally be having to take breaks.
Hmm. We understand.
I wanted to come live yesterday, and I
Hmm.
actually was woke at 4 o'clock in the morning. I could have went live,
Hmm.
man. I
I
woke up
sure
at
was looking
7,
forward.
and I could have. Man, I woke up at 7, and I could have went live then too. Man,
Hmm.
I be literally having to regroup. Um, from that's all the chaos that be going on YouTube, all the chaos that's going on in the world. I be literally having to prepare
Take a break.
myself.
Right.
Hmm.
But I don't be looking for you so much on the weekends because I know how it is. And then with
Hmm.
you driving trucks and stuff, I know you're exhausted. I know you're tired. You see, so
Man, that's why yesterday was Monday. I didn't work or nothing. I
mhm,
literally was at home, man, just detoxing from everything.
you needed to.
Man, I had told Black yesterday. I said and I've been going back and forth with myself. I'm thinking about taking a month or two off just from driving, just from being out in the world. Like that's how overwhelming stuff can get. And it's not
Exactly.
that it's I feel overwhelmed like I don't want to do it. I sometimes I be needing to sit back and pray to God on how to handle stuff. What should I say? What message He want me to give? Like
Exactly.
don't ever get it twisted that I'm just on here. Like I'm on here for a reason.
Right.
I'm definitely on here for a reason.
It take
I literally be having to prepare myself for real.
right. You have to have good energy
Mhm.
to do this,
Mhm.
because I battle with it too sometimes
Mhm.
going live. That's why I haven't really I
Mhm.
do it but not as often. And then when I do it, because of so much that's going on,
Mhm.
my out view of it at the end of the day, okay, let's relax our mind. Let's go,
Mhm.
and do something fun. You see, so that's why
Mhm.
the majority of mine,
Mhm.
I karaoke, I do ladies' night.
Mhm.
It's a party. If I got, something going on, I'm at a function, I'm up go live and share it, because it's a lot of things going on, and some people can't get to a party.
Mhm.
You see, so I do it for the Shetty, you know, and
Mhm.
for some of us that we can move around but still can't get around. So yeah,
Mhm.
let's have some fun, let's smile, and then we'll get to the seriousness of things later. You see, so you
Mhm.
need that break. You need that break
Mhm.
to clear your
Mhm. I'm
mind. And when it's
telling
time
you,
for me to
it really be about like, man, you can pour into everybody cup and mentally and physically be there for everybody, man. You be having to really refill your own cup up. You have to take
right,
that time out to refill your own cup, re-energize yourself. I'm
right,
telling you, with anything, this go for men and for females.
that's right,
Man,
that's right.
if you not no good and you haven't got yourself together. You're not good for nobody. I can't come
That's
on here
right.
and have half an energy for y'all. Like I
That's
really
right.
have to sometimes just sit back, man, and tap into that peace and tap into the message that I'm really supposed to be putting out.
Right.
Man, and it keep on coming back. I swear to God, it keep on coming back full circle, man. About just pouring into yourself, loving on yourself,
Right.
loving on yourself, appreciating the real ones that you have around you because they are rare.
You right about that. You right about that. I've taken care of a lot of people in my life. Family members, friends, you name it, I've been there. And I'm not complaining, you know, that none of those people I could call on today. Not one. But I say, you know what? It's all good because all of what I did it out the kindness of my heart. Okay. And when I was down in need, you know, I couldn't call one person, not one, to come see about me.
Mhm.
But I say, you know what? As long as I got God on my side, that's all that matter. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't throw it up in their face. And I still don't throw it up in their face. I may mention it, you know, like I'm mentioning now, when I'm talking to a audience, you see, and I may mention it, you know, because ain't nothing better than when I could call on God and I know He got me. So every surgery I done had, and I was brought home, I was here by myself. Now my children would come in and check on me, but I didn't stress them out because they work. They'll give me a phone call, you know, Mama, you okay? You need anything, you know, before I go in? If I needed something, I tell them. If not, no, baby, go ahead on and handle your business at your house. I got this. But I had scheduled one of my friends. I had talked to her like 3 months prior to me when I had my hip replacement. Set her up and everything, pay and all. I needed her for 1 month. And I had set everything aside, you know, to make sure that I had what she was asking for and to accommodate her for as the living and all. I just needed her for 1 month. And when it came time for her to do this, I heard nothing from her. Nothing.
Man, you
And
know,
when she, uh-huh,
when you going through things like that, it almost be making you question yourself a little bit.
uh-huh,
Man, I prayed on that same thing, like why, you know, certain people you just expect to be there and you've been there for them. And
yes,
you know the message that I'm getting about that is because they was my assignment. I was supposed to help them through that. I
exactly.
was supposed to help them through that. Certain people, they not ready for that next chapter of you, of who you are. The certain people are just not meant to be there. And I keep saying it to y'all. Y'all gotta stop. We be having red flags on family members, friends, people that we relying on. We be having red flags, or we be hearing them talk about how they did other people and certain situations and stuff. We have
Uh-huh,
to pay attention. We have to pay attention to that
right,
because
right,
that's who them people are. We gotta stop painting people to and thinking people that they gonna be like us. Because I'm pretty sure if that was you who needed her, I mean, if she needed you, then you would be there for her.
exactly. I have on
That's why,
several
man.
different occasions.
Yeah, that's what I don't, man. I don't stress myself. I used to always stress myself out worrying about that same exact thing, Red Devil, and I just
Uh-huh.
don't no more. God don't show me that every person that He's had me help, every person I've been there for, they were my assignment. That was
Yep.
an assignment that God gave me to help that person or them people through their hard time, because that
Right.
blessing that He got for me, because man, that blessing is greater than anything. It is greater than the headache.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And see now
And so then,
you just confirmed something for me because I was, battling with uh my situation with family, my
mm-hmm,
sisters.
mm-hmm,
We're not seeing eye to eye. So, okay, cool. So, when my mom passed, um, I was 21. I tell the story, I done told the story. My mom was murdered when I was 21, by her boyfriend. I took on raising my five sisters, well, four of them, to keep them out of the system. And this was what my mom was one of her wishes, because a guy that I grew up with, and he lived in the area where all of this happened. And he tried to save my mom, but she told him no, uh, just get a message to me. So at the funeral, the guy stood up and this was the message. My mom told him to tell me to take care of her children. So that's what I did.
hmm,
So I put my life on hold and I raised my four sisters for my mom, and I had my own kids, and then I took on three of my siblings by my daddy with other women. Okay, so at the age of 21, I was raising 10 kids.
hmm.
And outside of those 10 kids, uh, mind, I had teenagers in the group. So to keep them from experiencing a lot of things in the street that they could have gotten caught up in and not made it out of, I let them experience it at home, such as they wanted to know drinking, they wanted to know smoking. Okay, so we're gonna experience that with me. We were gonna see, how you act, what you do, this, that, and the other. Well, a lot of them ended up not liking it, so that was didn't have to worry about that. Okay, so now we looking at uh boyfriends and relations because the majority were girls. I think I had one boy, my brother. Everybody else was girls. So, and then I had two boys of my own, but my babies were little. Uh, Now I gotta, see about what we gonna do with this boyfriend girlfriend thing. You see, because you can't stop it. So
Hmm.
here's what we're gonna do. You're not gonna be active in the house. Only one sinner, and that's me. And I'm not sinning. So when it came down to uh we want to go have some alone time, I'll drop them off at the motel, hotel, whatever. And I'm gonna give you your protection. So we trying to avoid the babies. But if you're not gonna avoid the baby, then you can't come back and tell me it's not yours. Because I know who I dropped off with. And I know I gave y'all protection. So if you chose not to use the protection and we get a baby, then I know who it's for. Unless y'all done did something in between the time that I done dropped you off and I done picked you up. Now a lot of people might say, "Oh, I would have never did it like that." Well, if I had a chance to do it all over again, I'd do it the same identical way. Because guess what? They all turned out to be okay. We didn't go through all of the foolishness that some of us will take our parents through when it come time to, when you
Cause
let
they
the little
ain't
boy
have to
touch
stick
you.
around.
Right, right. Because I knew what time it was. It's gonna happen. They gonna do it. So let's make it to where you could come to me and tell me, well, sister, I want some alone time. Okay, cool. So, I'll do it all over again.
Man, I
Because with
said it
you,
the other day.
mhm,
People gotta stop. People gotta stop wanting to change their past.
right.
Stop. I'm talking about mistakes and all. Stop wanting to wish. I wish I could go back and do this, and I wish I could go. And I don't wish I can go back and change nothing about my fucking
Neither.
life. Nothing.
Neither.
Every fall, every mistake, everything, every drug deal, everything that I went through was to build the character in me now, to build the strong
Exactly.
person I am now.
That's right.
Every
And let
fight
me
I
say
got
this before
into,
I
every
lose it.
argument, man, listen. Go ahead, Big
Let
Red
me say this
Diva.
before I lose it. I said all of that to say when I said you gave the confirmation, that was
Mm,
a my assignment. See, I didn't look at it
mm-hmm.
as an assignment because with everything when they all left and the backlash that I'm getting now, I felt bad about it. Because everybody
Mm,
is like they're upset with me right now. But that was my confirmation from you when you said my assignment. So my assignment is
mm-hmm.
done. So now I can release it a little bit more. You feel me? I had released
Mm-hmm.
it already, but it makes sense. You said
Mm-hmm.
my assignment. So I did my assignment and I passed it because everybody's good. Now, after you turned 21 and you left the roof from up under my roof, then you were on your own.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever
But
decisions you
see,
made,
people in
go ahead.
life, right?
Uh-huh.
People in life got a problem with when they have problems, always redirecting their private problems and making it somebody else's fault instead of them taking accountability for
For
them
their own act.
just,
Yep.
yeah, them their mistakes and their flaws. They always want to blame it on somebody else.
Right.
So one thing I'm learning is every blessing that you have ain't for you to share with everybody, right? Because
True.
I'm so used to, I get a blessing, I want to make sure everybody good. You know what I'm saying? I want to make
Right.
sure that the whole family on both sides, let's make sure everybody's good. Man, listen,
Right.
sometimes you gotta learn to keep your blessing to yourself, learn to keep
Yep.
your peace to yourself, because everybody, I seen somebody say that in the comment, everybody ain't meant to go with you.
That's right.
Everybody not meant to go with you.
That's right. And God show you
Man,
all the
sometimes,
time who's meant and
man,
who's not. Because if he didn't took somebody
all the
away,
time.
yeah. If he didn't took
Mm-hmm.
somebody away, or y'all keep bumping
Mm-hmm.
heads, I don't care how many times y'all come back to keep bumping heads, that's one he's trying to remove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's why I put up that video I had put up. I think that was last week. I had put that video up, and the lady kept on saying, she kept on wondering why she kept on dealing with the same people. Like literally, she'll get rid of that person, and another person will come along. And I'm pretty sure she was talking about a man, and it'll be the exact same person.
Yep.
You know why? Because you ain't learned your lesson from the last one. That's why God he gonna keep on putting you in the same position over and over and over and over again
Yep.
until you fucking get it.
Yep. You right.
And sometimes when you going through stuff in life, man, you stop
Hmm.
this real but you can't do everything for everybody.
Hmm.
I can give y'all some knowledge. I can't make y'all use it.
That's right.
I can get on here and motivate you to have a good day. It's up to you to take that motivation and make sure you have a good day.
That's right.
Man, people, you know, we are human beings, so we are
Hmm.
We have faults. And faults
Right.
that we have faults that we wouldn't even recognize that we had unless somebody point them out. And one fault
Right.
that I definitely want to point out, and I had to learn this the hard way. I used to call
Hmm.
my friends, and when I'm stressed out, I used to call my friends when I got something going on and be like, da 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 da, da. This going
Yeah.
on, and da 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 da. First thing in the morning.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't realizing what I was doing to their soul. I wasn't realize what I was doing to their vibe. I wasn't realize what I was doing to their morning by
Right.
putting that on them.
Right.
Sometimes we have to learn that we got to go to that man upstairs and pray to him about certain situations.
Exactly.
We don't always have to call on our friends. We don't have to always call on people. We are fucking draining them. That's what we
Yeah.
doing when we do that. You are draining your fucking friends and family that you so-called love and care about so much. You are fucking draining them because they don't need to hear your fucking problems every fucking day.
Right.
You know what I learned to do? I
Hmm.
learned that lesson for one, not to call my friends with it don't have to be nothing big. It could be something small. I
Right.
learned not to drain my friends, and that's what. And you know what else I learned? Don't answer my fucking phone. That's what I learned how to do.
Right.
So people don't drain me. I learned to. I don't have to answer every phone call. I don't care if it's my mom, my father, one of the kids calling. I don't care who it is. If right then in that second when they call me, I feel like I don't want to answer that phone when I see them calling. I'm not gonna answer it.
Right.
I don't give
I'm
a
the
damn if
same
they
way.
calling me 3 and 4 times.
I'm the same way. It's like if you want to catch me and talk around this time, is the best time for me to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see,
Mm-hmm.
about another 2 hours, I don't want to talk to nobody.
I'm telling you.
Nobody.
You know what I do, y'all? When I get off of here from doing my lives, sometimes I'll turn on my music and I'll just vibe out to my music and ride out. I'll finish
Hmm.
off my day just listening to music. Cause I know that when I listen to music, one of my happy places is to listen to
Right.
music, and I'll automatically go into I'll protect my peace. I'll protect what I have left for
Hmm.
the day in me. I'll protect it by just not listening to nothing that's going on. And I'm not just saying not listening to nobody on YouTube or anything like that. I'm saying even when it comes to life, that's shutting everybody out.
Hmm. Right.
Man, I'm telling you, listen, man, life is so short.
Huh. Let me tell you, I did 2 funerals Saturday,
Hmm.
and the last one was my little cousin, and the first one was a lady that practically raised me in the neighborhood, and
Mm.
both of them touched my soul. But at my little cousin's funeral, he was only uh 25 years old, 4 kids,
Hmm.
and behind something that could have been avoided. I mean, you
Hmm.
could have walked away. It was so simple. But you chose to go another route, and then you ended up on the other side. Um, it really touched me, you know, to see a lot of the people that was in his circle talking about the retaliation of it all. And I'm sitting at the table with a cousin of mine and his grandson, and we had just told him, take it easy. Uh uh don't go do nothing stupid. You have your kid with you. Just relax for the rest of the day. I know everybody's going through something right now, but just relax. Don't think, let those people do their job. Sit down. About 5 hours later, I get a call. The little boy done got shot. The girlfriend, one of the girlfriends of my little cousin, she's gotten shot in too. Now, we just buried him, but then the girlfriend and a friend of his, which is my cousin's grandson, they go and get themselves shot. So I'm like, okay, where does it end? And again, I say, what it's all about, it's crazy. It's something that could have been walked away from. You said this about me. Too sensitive. The generation today is too sensitive. So what, you said something about me. So sticks and stones may break my bones, but names, call me what you want. So it all
Hey,
boils down to you done got yourself unalive behind somebody saying something about you, and then they retaliate your girlfriend and your friends and all, and now they are laid up in the hospital behind footage.
Yo,
Got to
dude.
stop.
85-930, I got one.
Say it again.
Hey, PT, I don't know, I heard, I saw something on like one of the news feeds yesterday. It said, something about Trump was threatening to hit something else over there. You know what he was talking about? Is he made a new threat? Because he already said he's going to hit some of the, I guess, power plants or whatever. But seemed like it was something different this time. Do you know anything about?
Pretty trucker.
Do you, Mr. You?
I don't know anything about it. I haven't heard that. I'll be keeping an eye open, but I haven't heard about that. I hope not, though, Lord.
It's just like he making more and more threats on, pushing further and shit. He a couple of weeks ago, or maybe 1 week ago, he was talking about resolving the shit and the healing and shit or whatever. And back and
And now we
forth.
at another level. 24 hours later, we on something else.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, it took my whole stream y'all had went down.
I was trying to ask you if you heard anything new about any new threats Trump had made. I just saw some on the news feed yesterday. First, he was threatening to hit their power plants, but yesterday it was something else he was threatening to hit over there. I was trying to see if you knew anything about it or heard anything about it.
They definitely talking about bombing. He swear they got, and I'm not saying that they don't. They probably do got nuclear bombs, because that's exactly what they looking for to take out is a nuclear bombs. They trying to take out their energy sources right now. They going for their energy sources because they know. I mean, just like America, if you go for our energy sources and we ain't got no electricity, we ain't got no gas, then we can't function. We can't function like we
Now, what's the
supposed to.
point in him making they citizens and people over there living their regular everyday lives suffer for some nuclear bombs that they military might have? What they got to do with this shit?
They ain't got
And
nothing to do with it.
that's
Just
what
like
let you
we ain't
know
got
he
nothing to
don't
do
give a
with it.
damn about our. That's what let you know he
Yeah,
don't give a damn about our survival. Because if they retaliate and do the same to us, that's what position he putting us in.
yeah.
I told you
Man,
anything to
this been going on
keep
with.
distracted from them files. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying?
I'm telling you, this been going on. You gotta understand this, right? These presidents have been doing this for years. I'm talking about Wade Bush. I'm talking
Yeah,
about Bush father. Bush father
yeah.
had illed somebody's child when they were over there fighting over that oil. Man, this goes way back, man. Listen, he don't care who he is hurting right now. He is lying. He has all of our troops over there. Those young men and women, I pray to God for them every night that they make it safe, make it to their destination safe every day, because this man is putting them in harm's way every day, every single day, and he
Huh?
don't care.
He don't.
He do not care. And when I say we the furthest thing from his brain, the only people he worried about uh making sure it's good is his immediate circle.
The
Like it's
devil
some
not
other
gonna
stuff I wanted to say about him that had came to my attention, but I gotta do some more research about it. But I don't think I'm off with him. And it's something similar to the E files, but it has something to do with his daughter. I'm gonna
care.
do a little bit more research. I need to dig. I definitely have heard him make comments before. Um, but that's like you talking to a criminal and you say to a criminal, if you do something, you gotta expect that you gotta suffer the consequences sooner or later for the bullshit that you're doing, right? Yeah, he's just
Right.
prolonging his. He's prolonging it. That's all. He's definitely prolonging it.
Hmm. Well, when it all
Mhm.
boils down to it, nobody is bigger than God. I don't care what you do and how you do
Mm-mm.
it.
Nope.
Nobody is
Nope.
bigger than God. So he's
Mm-mm.
allowing him to do what is being done,
Mm-hmm.
but he watched the wrath.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That
That's
is
another reason why
facts.
I don't worry about, a lot of things that's going on because I know God got me without
Mm-hmm.
a shadow of a doubt. He got me wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Those are facts.
It's
Man,
still,
when see a lot of black people problem is that they so wrapped up in let me just make it plain and simple for y'all. Every black person ain't woke. And for the
right?
people that are listening to me that are woke, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Everybody ain't woke.
But then too, let me tell you this. We look at because we're in war, nobody wants to be in war. Nobody wants their family member
Mm-hmm.
over there fighting for something that we have nothing to do with. I get it. But when we take it back
Mm-hmm.
to the spiritual things, the spiritual warfare, okay,
Mm-hmm.
the Bible speaks of when it's time for war, it's I can't quote it exactly like it goes, but it says, it's a time for war, it's a time to cry, it's a time to pray,
Mm-hmm.
along those lines. Okay, we
Mm-hmm.
gotta have our praying people that's gonna go to war for us. Okay, that's one part of it.
Prayer
Our
warriors.
yeah, our prayer warriors. We
Mm-hmm.
gotta have those going to war for us. Then we also have to have our physical fighters, meaning the troops. You know, that's their part in this. You see,
Mm-hmm.
uh, some gonna come out, some not, but that's the way it's designed. So we got our spirituals praying, and we got our physicals fighting. If we didn't have our physicals fighting, then how we know if we are going to be able to conquer what needs to be conquered? And I do believe once the minds are open, and the ones that are called and they start to connect, watch how that thing turn around. Watch how it turn around. And all it takes is for conversations like this to reach, and then the prayers going up, because everybody should be praying. You know, Lord, pierce their ears. Lord, we need us for all of us to come together. Those of us who are chosen, wake them up. And that's what's gonna happen. But we gotta believe, we gotta trust, and we gotta keep it going. So he can only do what God allowed him to do. And the things that he's doing is to wake us up.
Telling you can only tell people so much. It's up to them.
Yeah, and like I say,
It's really up to them.
for those who it's for, it's coming. They're gonna be okay. But for those who it's not for, they're not coming. Cause see, once the army comes back together, we ain't got time for riffraff and foolishness. It's not gonna be nobody trying to bring you down and take you over here. Everybody gonna be on one accord. Everybody gonna be working, doing what they got to do for to make it run like it's supposed to run. We ain't gonna have that one crab in it, or crawfish or whatever you want to call it, pulling you back down. No. So for those who don't get it, they're the ones that's not supposed to come. You know, see, it all works within itself. You see, we think it just works for one thing, but it works for everything in life. Just like we were talking about being alone, God getting us prepared for those who can't go with us. It's the same difference. All the way around the board, it's the same difference. So who all gonna go? Who all is for the hear is gonna hear. For all of who's gonna take it in, they're gonna take it in and they're gonna do what they're supposed to do. For those of them who don't, then salute.
I'm telling you.
So all you do is plant the seed, baby. They say you can take the horse to the water, but you can't make him drink. You're taking a lot of horses to water, baby. And those who are thirsty, oh, they gonna drink. I'm thirsty.
Man, it's so foggy out here this morning. So y'all gonna have to excuse me because I'm definitely about to be on the back road. So Big Red Diva, if you can keep up with the comments for me, because I know they comment and trying to be a part. And Rose help her out. I know he in motion too.
Z.
But I'm on his back road, so I'm definitely about to be going in and out.
Okay. Z saying, you know, nowadays are different. Grandmothers are not like they used to be, you know, meaning grandmothers are not like our grandmothers were. Well, speaking from my experience, I kept it like my grandmother raised me. That's how I raised mine. That's how I see life. I don't play with people's kids. They're not gonna play with me. The grandmothers, yeah, a lot of us grandmothers shouldn't be grandmothers at the ages we are. I had my first kid at 16. Shouldn't have had a kid at 16, but it happened. But I was always ahead of my time because I was raised by my grandparents. You see, so I was always a few steps ahead. And you know, a lot of my mom friends that came around, you know, used to say, Oh, she got an old soul. Yeah, because all my grandmother friends was old. You see, and that's what I was around. So no, the grandparents are not, because the grandparents are the same age damn near as the children. And then if they moms wasn't nothing like me, then yeah, you gonna get what we getting today. You know, I remember at a
Man,
time.
these some new age grandparents. They worried about living their life and still partying and still being um out and about. They're not worried about keeping
Right.
no grandkids and you know, people just working together to raise kids. Like it ain't like that no more. You know what I'm saying? It is not. Um you as an individual, you have to make sure that your community, when I say community, I'm talking about the people that you deal with. You have to make sure that y'all doing what y'all supposed to do, you know, when it comes to the kids that are around you, making sure they raised right, make sure they taught right, make sure they shown right.
Uh-huh.
These damn
I went.
YNs these days, you can raise them and show them right, and you can get them the best motherfucking life, and they'll still listen to a rap song or go around acting like they had the worst lives ever. That's just, you know, society is different, these kids is different, everything is just different. You know, when it
Right.
comes, you know, I can definitely say when it comes to me, you know, just watching my grandparents, watching my parents, you know, far as me being a grandmother, I pat myself on the back because I go over and beyond whether I'm tired or not to make sure that my grandkids and the kids are good. I make
Uh-huh.
sure, you know, I pat my man when I say I got some G moms. My G babies definitely got some G moms for my ass. You hear me? And these
Right.
are strong, some strong black women. When I say each one of us get along, we all get along.
Right.
If we don't
Right.
agree on something, we'll sit down and go over it and see, you know, where we can meet up at.
Exactly.
We do that for the grandkids, but everybody ain't gonna put that energy into that.
Exactly.
That's just
Exactly.
something that, you know, I make sure, man, when I say I had a wonderful grandmother, when I say wonderful, I'm talking about soft spoken, just beautiful inside and out. Just that was my best friend, man. And
Right.
when I say she taught me how to be that grandmother, when I say
Uh-huh.
she showed me so many different things and I sucked it up. See, I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
one of them kids that was out in the streets and running around and none of that. But
Right.
just because I wasn't don't mean that I don't have any kids that ain't. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you always gonna have them rebellious kids. So it doesn't matter if they can have the best grandparents, they can have the best parents, and some kids are just gonna be fuck kids. You know what I'm saying? That you gotta continuously talk to and continuously mold.
Right.
Sometimes
Exactly.
those are our special assignments. You know, I was talking about
Exactly.
assignments. Yeah, sometimes those are our special assignments, and sometimes those are our karma and our get backs too for the fuck shit we did growing up. that's just
Exactly.
that's just life.
You right. You right. You are exactly right. And I'm gonna tell y'all a story about this generation and what happened to me yesterday. You know, it's funny that we, bring the generation and when she said the grandmothers, Z said the grandmothers are not grandmothers anymore. And this happened with a friend girl of mine. I told her I was going to talk about it, but I wasn't going to bring it to Facebook because if I take it to Facebook, they'll know exactly who I'm talking about. But she is a friend of mine. We had a cookout on yesterday for her brother, and the brother granddaughter was there with her mom and her father. And as soon as I walked up, the little girl, about 5 years old, she ran up to me. I thought she was playing at first, but she ran up to me and she say something, because I'll slap you. And I'm like, wait, what?
What?
So, I'm thinking, she playing. So I went to, bend down the plate, say, hey, little girl, don't play with me or whatever. And, she stepped back and went into her fighting pose. Now, it's a 5-year-old. And she stepped back in her fighting pose and she was like, run up, run up. So I'm like, oh, okay, run up. I said, little girl, I don't play with children. I'll fight you. And she just kept doing things, so as I'm trying to like settle it, oh, come here, pretty baby. Oh, doing the little goo goo gaga. She said, oh, I ain't no child, no baby for you to be talking to me like that. You say you gonna do something, do something. And she meant it. She meant it. So the auntie come out. Oh,
And
such and
snatch
such
her
and
ass up
such
by a
don't do
ponytail.
this. Oh, baby. Wait. The
I'm
auntie,
surprised she did.
listen. First, I'm like, okay, where's her mother? Because the auntie coming outside running out, oh, wait, such and such, you don't do that. To Miss Diva, you don't do that to her. Oh, I don't care who she is. So I was like, are y'all serious? Is this real? And then she went on to tell me, well, if you say something to her mama, then it's going to be this and it's going to be that, and we'll have to do this. So I said, okay. So, with her telling me that, she already knew it was where it was going with me. Because, see, I don't play all that. My daughter, she 35. You got to be mindful of what she said. I got to be mindful of a goddamn thing. Because, see, that get with the generation, get with the millennium shit, that ain't me.
See, that's the
Well,
problem,
I
though.
addressed her mom. I
What
addressed
was
her
just said
mom.
then?
Uh-huh. What you say, baby?
People have to stop. People have to stop when they see some shit wrong. Stop pacifying that shit.
Exactly.
Or trying to act like somebody supposed to be scared to check somebody about some shit wrong. That's
Uh-huh.
what's wrong with motherfuckers. That's why that little girl act the way she do. Cause motherfuckers supposed to be scared of saying something to her motherfucking mama. The
Exactly.
hell going on? The damn 5-year-old running the house?
Pretty much. Pretty
Oh
much.
hell no.
And
Hell no.
she did everything but curse. She did everything but say a curse word. And I told him, I said, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I said, because I'm not used to this. And a 5-year-old, see, by now, I'll be whooped a little ass. She'd have been slung. Now today, when my friend girl get up, oh, we gonna have a conversation. And she already know it. She already know it. We gonna have a conversation. Because that was very inappropriate. And the next time I'm not gonna be so nice. I'm not, and then I'm gonna be ready for the mama. And they know I'll get active. That's just disrespect. And then when you can't tell your niece she's out of line, she should have been whooped 3 times yesterday. Because not only did she do it to me, it was two other ladies came, she did it to them, and then she's a manipulator, the little girl is already, because we're going to the park. And we like, you're not going to no park? Oh yeah, we going to the park and we going by ourselves. I say, well, what's in the park? 5 years old, guess what she said? My boyfriend. I say, what is a boyfriend? She stood there. I say, you can't spell boyfriend. I don't
Can't
know how
spell
to
it at
spell it.
all.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell it. I say my point exactly. Get your ass in that house, and that's when I went off. Now where's mama? So I don't do that. I got to bow down. No.
Man, these kids gonna be those be that's learned behavior.
Yeah.
That little girl that she just didn't pick that up on her own. She didn't just pick
No.
that up on her own.
Yeah, they
That's
taught
some
them.
learned behavior for sure.
Right.
I hate when people do this dumb shit right
Yeah,
here.
they saw it out of me yesterday. I don't, no, respect your parents. I don't care what your parent did. Don't blame your parent life on you. Uh, uh, yeah, we all would have some mishaps, but still, you don't know what frame of mind your parent was in if you had a mishap in your life. If your mom did send you somewhere to live other than with her. Everybody is not parents. They're not built to be parents. Just because I can have a baby, just because my body can function one and push out one, that doesn't mean that I am the parent. It's another woman out there that can't have a kid. So put the child in the position of where that woman that can't have a kid, that desires one, it's a way that person can get it. Might not be yours, but it's more than one of them out there. So that's why when all of this foolishness is going on in places, a lot of people, it ain't meant for CPS to be called on them because you're fooling with innocent kids that has decent living. But because I didn't had a scratch with you or you done did something I don't like, I'm sending the people to your house. That's crazy.
When that little girl should have been whooped by every elder in the motherfucking
Thank
building.
you. Thank you. Well, she got the mom and the daddy got on out of there. They go, we're leaving. Oh, well, don't leave on my account. I can go because this is your family house. I can leave. But just know I'm not gonna be handled by a 5-year-old. Enough is enough. Yeah.
Man, I can imagine the talks that was talked about you.
Oh, it was, but my friend know if they did talk, which I'm almost sure they did, oh, don't say it in front of her. I ain't the baddest, but I ain't scary. You see.
But when it comes to certain situations like that, I don't even bother myself into having myself in them circles. This comes, I be saying we be thinking we be missing out, you know what I'm saying? Because we not at certain functions and we not at certain places and stuff. Man, you don't know what God be saving you from. What
Right. And this
foolishness,
my
what
first time
clown
experiencing
shit.
anything like this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You
And
just every party ain't meant for you to be at.
right. And I know this now. And like I say, the long as I've been dealing with this family, just about all my life, I never experienced anything like this before with them. But I'm at a point in my life right now where I am that person that's being stripped of my surroundings. So I'm in my being by myself time. So I don't hang at people's house. When I'm out and I throw my lives up, I'm in a club more or less, or a lounge or something to that nature. I very seldom link up at someone's house. Just so happened it was his birthday, her brother, and we all friends. So yeah, I'm gonna go by. Never thought I was gonna run into anything like that. Never. Wasn't even expecting
Man. Yeah, sometimes gotta show us why we not invited to certain things.
it. Hmm.
If he want us to move, when I say move, I'm talking about I don't care if it's moving to a different state. when he wants you to move your feet because you being hard headed and you keep on setting yourself up for the same shit,
Mm-hmm.
he'll show you better than tell you.
Right about that.
It's not by chance that I'm in Texas. It's not by chance that I'm with Lat. That ain't none of that by chance.
That's by reason. You know, it was supposed to happen. That was meant.
Man, that's why I say study yourself. Study yourself and find out what's your assignments that God got for you. Because I know
Right.
one of my assignments is definitely head of my family. That's definitely one of my assignments. But God
Right.
said at the same time, just because you're the head of your family, don't be foolish.
That's
Don't
right.
don't be don't be foolish. Because family the first ones to take advantage of a situation. You can help a motherfucker till you blue in the fucking face, and they'll still be the same people that's still doing the same shit, still complaining about the same shit, still complaining about the same thing. Man, I don't. Sometimes I swear we be thinking that solitude and us being by ourselves and us being away from, people that is hurting us. Is detrimental to our health because we're by ourselves, man. Sometimes you're meant to be by yourself.
Right.
God molding you for your next journey, and some of them people that you left behind, they wasn't meant to go along with you. And I'm gonna keep on saying that to you. Everybody's not meant to go in your future with you.
Right.
I heard
Exactly.
something yesterday, and it said it was a preacher talking. He said we be so worried about competing with our future self, right?
Uh-huh.
We be so focused on our future self instead of us being grateful for our old self, being grateful that we not where we was, that we not the person that we was, being grateful for the progress that we have right now.
That's right. And the knowledge, the sense,
But people
the
don't get it
change.
though, because I didn't get it. I was so worried about the person that I'm trying to become that's ahead of me, that's why God kept on setting me back. He kept on sitting me down. I need you to
Mm-hmm.
appreciate where you came from. I need you to appreciate the person that you was.
Right. Exactly. I'm getting in the car. Yeah. Exactly. Uh Divine Divine said something in the chat. I gather when we were talking about the kids, she said she had her first kid at 12. If I
Have
huh? Wait, you breaking up? I can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Yeah, she going through them trees right now. She'll be back in a little later. You can keep talking too soon.
Okay. So did you read that Rose?
No, ma'am, I can't
Divine
read the chat
Nerd.
right now.
Okay. I wish she could hit the link because I'd like to know how is that
What do you
experience.
say?
It said that she had her first child at 12 years old.
Who,
If
somebody in
I
his family?
that's a man.
Yeah.
Divine is a man. Okay, well I still would love to hear that experience of being a 12-year-old young man. You need to hit the link.
Damn, that's crazy though. First child at 12.
Right.
Kids
Good
wouldn't
morning,
be who they
Callie.
are.
My YouTube daughter, I love you.
I'm just a strong believer on stuff like that. Can you hear me, Rose?
You just came back
Yes, I
in.
can hear you.
You've been out for the whole time. We
Damn.
heard shit. We thought you heard
And
us
I'm
talk.
just
We said
talking.
you was out.
No. Damn, man. Damn it. What y'all was saying? Because I couldn't hear nothing.
We
We
were
was
reading some of the stuff out the chat, and Divine Mind comment caught my attention. He said he had his first child at 12 years old, and I wanted him to hit the link and let us tell us how that experience was.
what you was trying to say, pretty Chuck. Can you remember? Or you just coming out
Yeah,
the dome again?
I was saying that I got a friend that had her first child at 12, and she's the smartest motherfucker I know.
Whoa.
When I say the smartest motherfucker I know, if I told you the story and y'all live in Texas, you will know exactly who I'm talking about. Because it was definitely broadcasted.
Wow.
So I ain't gonna put her out here like that. But when I say the smartest motherfucker, she don't taught me so damn much. Man, listen. Don't let your past define who the fuck you are.
That's right. Your past is to not only
When
make
I
you
say I'm a firm
stronger.
believer that everything think of hear me.
I can
You
hear
cut
you.
out again.
You cutting out.
Damn.
I can hear you
I'm cutting
now.
out bad. Y'all can't hear me at all. Okay.
We can hear you now.
Listen, it's not by chance that you had that baby at 12 and with who you had that baby with. Y'all got to understand this: when you are having kids with certain people, they can be the most fucked up person on this fucking planet Earth, right? But if you didn't have them kids by them certain people, then them kids wouldn't be who they are. Their DNA wouldn't be it wouldn't make up who they are. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Yes.
Everything happens for a reason. Like, I'm a firm believer on that. That
Yeah.
you are meant to have your kids by certain people at certain time frames. I used to always question myself. All my friends was having kids at 16, 17 years old, 18 years old. I didn't have my first child until I was 24.
That was your timing.
But I knew that God had other purposes for me. I knew that my time frame was in everybody else's time frame.
Right. That's why they say everybody's journey is different.
Man, yes, ma'am. It surely is.
We might go down some of the same paths, but it's still gonna be different. My experience is gonna be totally different.
Yep. But that's what makes us talking on these panels. That's what make them so real. That's what make them so good. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because Rose come from a different path. You come from a different path. I come from a different path.
Right.
Our experiences ain't gonna be the same, but when we come together and we talk about it and we give each other advice, we talk about our past, we talk about the things that we went through, how we were raised, it's somebody that can relate.
Exactly. Exactly. And there it is, going down the same path, but a different end
road.
result. That's right.
And never get it fucked up. Even though I was very mature, and I was 24 years old having my first child, don't think I didn't go through the bullshit that a 16-year-old or 17-year-old didn't go through.
Right.
There's no manual to being a parent. at all.
It's
We
good.
can be the best fucking parents. And, I always thought, long as I make my parents proud and I follow by the rules. When I say the rules, I'm talking about the rules of the Bible. I'm talking about getting married first and, having that family and, my kids not being out of wedlock, that I was establishing a super foundation for my fucking kids. And I really wasn't.
Hmm.
Don't
Nah.
don't
But what
don't
was put
listen to
there for?
every huh?
I say what you put there for them, that was what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, it was just meant for me to have my kids with who I was supposed to have my kids with.
Mm-hmm.
Man, listen. If y'all met some of the kids, some of the wonderful stand-up citizens that we raised,
Mm-hmm.
man, you would be in fucking awe. And I'm not saying that they haven't made mistakes along the way.
Mm-hmm.
They just got them parents that's standing up behind them. We gonna definitely stand up behind them and tell them when they wrong. But at the same time, we them parents that's gonna help them. See, that's where I think a lot of time where we went wrong at right now in raising these kids, because we got so many parents that say fuck it, they don't want to listen to me. I'm just gonna throw my motherfucking hands up and not help. I'm just gonna throw my hands up and I'm not gonna do my extra due diligence or extra shit that I have to do to help my child.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Now let me ask you a question, and I'm gonna ask
Mm,
this. This question is for everybody.
mm.
Um, who say you raised your kid wrong? You know how or
Uh,
how can anybody say you raised your kid wrong when it's no right or wrong way in raising your kid? So who said the way you chose to raise your kid was wrong, and what makes them right with saying it?
well, if you talk to my kids, they think that I was an excellent mother. Me being an adult that takes accountability for my mistakes, my faults in life. I point them out to myself, and then I point them out to my kids and ask them questions, and they looking at me crazy, because even when our kids don't always see our downfalls, they don't always see when we fall, they don't always see when we're struggling, because we don't let them see it.
Right. So now I'm gonna take you
So,
deep. I'm
mhm,
gonna take you deep. If it's no manual in raising a kid, that means it's no right or wrong way. So
mhm,
if you feel the way you raised your kids was the right way, then that's what it is. You
mhm,
raised your kids the right way. You raised your kids, you know, to where whatever came to mind that felt right to you, that's what you did. You felt like that was the best
mhm,
interest for
mhm,
your kids. Okay. So who am I to
mhm,
step in and say, oh, pretty trucker, you ain't raised your kid right, this, that, and other, when it's no manual on a right or wrong way? So I'm gonna take you here. We have a tendency to believe society and what they say and how it's gonna look at in this person eye and in that person eye on how I raise my kids. I don't give
mhm,
a damn how you look at me and see, oh, no, because I'm not. If I raise my kids the way you want me to raise my kids, then those are not my kids. Those are yours.
mhm,
And then I'm not the woman that I so-called claim myself because I'm listening to you on how to rear my. Now, if you want to offer me a piece of advice, okay, I may take your advice. I don't, then still, who's to say your way is the right way and my way is the wrong way, or vice versa?
mhm,
Did I make sense?
mhm. You made plenty of sense.
Yeah.
it, like I said, it's just, I had a friend actually ask me like, why do you, beat yourself up or think about stuff like that? It's more so me working on myself and me just taking accountability for me knowing that it's certain things that I could have done better. Not saying that I'm not saying I was a bad parent or any of that, any of those things. Who is that? You, Rose?
What it sound like? I'm in my car too. I'm driving too right now.
Nah, I'm on mute.
No,
I hear it too.
okay, that was a roast. That was you, Big Red Diva. Oh,
Okay.
I don't hear it no more. Whatever it was is gone. Man, I just wanna, and I point out certain things to my kids because I want them to be better parents than I was. You can always learn from other people's mistakes, and I feel like if I tell them my mistakes, then it will halfway keep them from reliving those same mistakes. You understand what I'm saying? Reliving those same situations. Some people that's hard headed though. Some people gonna go through them same problems, them same mistakes because they wasn't smart enough to latch on to learn. They didn't keep
Hello. Did the sound cut out, y'all? Or what? Oh yeah. Goddamn sound cut out. Red Deep was dropped. Pretty sure and fell off now. Y'all hold tight, man. I hold tight. I can't really look at the chat. I'm driving right now. Jones boy in here, Prize in here. What's up, y'all? Both of y'all can hit the link if y'all want to. We talking about that, that Trump shit, the war going on. If y'all got any updates on that, man, I'm sure. It's kind of veered off and see what they talking about now. What's up, Z? Long time no see, man. What's up? Yeah, PT, you know how it is. The truck drivers, man. Get off in the woods. I'm finna go in the woods. Matter of fact, my 30 minutes from now. So shit, my sound might cut out too. Y'all tap that like button right quick. If y'all ain't never been over here, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. She had like 960 subscribers last time I looked earlier today. So she almost at LD. So this type of content she do when she go live.
say it again. First of all,
I was talking to the chick.
First of all, Rose. First of all, certain phone calls I'm definitely gonna take, whether I'm live or not, y'all. And y'all had to excuse me for that. If my mama is calling me, I'm taking that phone call because I don't never know what's going on, and it's early in the morning. So she was just calling to check on me, you know what I'm saying, doing her motherly duties that she does. So I just had to take that call real quick, you know what I'm saying, let her know I'm all right.
Right. That's right.
Man,
What I do though?
I heard you talking shit.
No, I wasn't talking shit. Ask the chat, man. I wasn't talking shit. You automatically assume I was talking shit, judging
Cause
me.
you always talking shit. I don't trust them, y'all. I
Nah,
don't be
I
trusting
was most
Rose.
definitely up there giving your props, holding it down like man,
Oh,
come on
okay.
now, do me like that.
Okay. I'll be having to check, you know what I'm saying? Because Roast, we leave Roast up here by itself. He'll have, you know what I'm saying, some
I
other
was
shit going
promoting your
on up over here.
channel. I let them know you had
Okay.
960 subs and you almost to 1,000, so you can monetize. I told them hit the like and all this shit.
Yes,
I told
let's
them what we was up
go.
and talking about. Told them to come hit the link if they had any information on the war. I wasn't on that
Yeah.
bullshit.
Okay. Thank you, Rose. Thank you.
For sure.
And I don't know if y'all know or not, but Rose is actually starting his own page.
Okay, cool.
He's definitely going to be touching on the same things that I'm touching on.
That's funny.
With his own twist on it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm
Right.
definitely looking forward to it because we all, you know what I'm saying, got a different viewpoint on a lot of the stuff, and some of our viewpoints are the same.
Right. Exactly. And you know what? It'll be different, hearing that from a man.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Mm-hmm.
that'll be real different. I'm
Yeah,
looking
man.
forward.
After that conversation that me, him, and Price had on Saturday, man, I'm looking forward to seeing what definitely what his lives is talking about for sure.
Right.
For sure. I think we all are some of the ones that go down the rabbit hole. So
Exactly.
I'm definitely looking forward to it for sure. Mhm.
So when's the first live?
Big you know I've been here for 5 years. I got about 1,000 miles. I just ain't went live in about 2 years. But I wanted to ask Price some things and get her perspective, her point of view on certain things. You know, not the popular belief, but outside the box type stuff or whatever, and see what she know. You know what I'm saying? Because this the type of shit that I'm interested in. This type of stuff I was watching before the multi-sector came about. You know, I was into that spiritual things, aliens, Earth being flat round, whatever. Then we go to the moon, all that type of stuff. Our roots of Aborigines in this land, you know, our real history, all that.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah, 5 is definitely one of them ones to hit up for sure, man. When I say 5 has done miracles for my page, for my platform that we trying to build, man, she has done miracles. Man, the stuff that she's been working on the backside that y'all don't even know about, she is wonderful, man. I'm telling you, if anybody is a content creator and uh, you have, like he said, out of the box questions or things that you want to talk about, that's definitely one of them ones to check in with. Or if you just want to give your content or your page a fresh look, she's definitely one of them ones to hit up for sure.
Right. Okay. Sounds
I know
good.
she's recuperating. She's recuperating from the purge this weekend. So we'll probably see her in a couple of
Mhm.
days. You know,
Yeah, because I wanted to come.
you going in and out.
I said your background, your page and all, your entrance and everything, it's really nice.
Hmm. Yeah, she did a real good job on it. Thank you. Um, when I say she brought out that New York, that personality in that video that she put together, man, she is cold with it. I'm talking about all the way
Right.
to the outro video. She just cold with it. She just cold with it, man. She is cold with it. I love
Yeah,
it.
she most definitely is. But to answer your
Hmm.
question, I don't know when the first live is going to be. You know, probably say she be available on the weekends, whatever. However, Josh and CB did confirm with me yesterday that we are doing our battle this Saturday that we had planned. So maybe I can give a prize on Sunday or if you have to wait till next weekend, it's cool, whatever. It's whenever she would. But I definitely want to see what she knows.
You know, one thing I definitely learned is you have to find your niche, you have to find your hole, you have to find your time frame to be on YouTube. Um, and at the same time, being respectful of the other content creators' time on YouTube also. Um, I just had to find my area. You know, I know now that my area is definitely from 3 to about 9ish. You know what I'm saying? 3 to about 8ish. You know, that's like my time frame where I can catch some people that's getting up in the morning, getting ready for work. You know, that ain't got time to watch the news or need to catch up on the news. Or people are who are just up. You know what I'm saying? They leaving the night shift, you know what I'm saying, from the panels for night shift, and they just want to hear an encouraging word, or it could be somebody that just need to wake up and hear something encouraging, or hear something that somebody else going through, and it might be able to help them get through what they going through. My bad, y'all. I'm having a damn coughing spell while I'm trying to talk to y'all. Can y'all hear me, or did I go out again? Be right deep, like she fell again. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got you, Big Red Diva.
Yeah, keep kicking me out, I guess, when you go through the bad spot.
Mm-hmm.
Kick me out.
Good morning, my mother's keeper. Prize, you gonna be a tired soul, man. You gonna be definitely one of them tired ones at work today. I promise you that. I'm just saying.
I don't know what be going on.
Mm. Well, it's definitely been a definitely a good live. I like having good lives like this where we have good convo. We can definitely touch on a lot that's going on in the news. Get everybody, you know, viewpoints on stuff that's going on in the news. I'm definitely gonna try to stay on here with y'all for a little while longer because I want to show y'all some stuff that I found, and definitely, I gotta show my encouraging videos every time I go live if I can. I try to make sure I send y'all out with some positive thoughts or something positive to think about. Show.
Right. And everybody else that's spoken, I didn't get a chance to say anything. Good morning.
Hmm. Grand rising to ya. She fell again.
Yeah, I looked at my screen right. She said something. She was gone. Like damn.
Yeah, she fell off again. What's going on with you this morning, Rose? What you got going on?
Man, I think I got an easy little dispatch today. I'm headed down to Joshua, and I'm gonna do about 4 hours operator loads out of Cleveland. It shouldn't be too far to travel. Dump some dirt and rocks.
Okay, I'm definitely rolling
Light
today.
Tuesday, getting it in.
I'm
It
rolling
keep
today.
kicking me out. I don't know what's going on.
I know. I took yesterday off, so I don't really feel overwhelmed. I actually I feel good about driving today because I took that extra time off. Mhm.
You got some good rest.
I can't hear you.
I say you got some good rest.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Once I get done with the family, whether it's during the week or on the weekends, man, I go to sleep. I get me some good sleep. I get me some
That's
sleep.
right.
Mm. I one thing I don't play with. If I don't get no sleep, that means I can't drive. And don't get me wrong, I have my hard headed times where I wanna stay up because I swear I be missing something. You know what I'm saying? Being nosy, trying to be a little messy. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And I be up, but I pay for it. I pay for it every time. So I definitely try not to push my body to do that. But yesterday I definitely got me some good sleep, man. So I was up last night. Up, well, I was up and down. I ain't gonna say I was just totally up. I was really up and down.
Right.
Mhm.
And by the next time you talk on the healthy foods and stuff like that, I
Mhm.
ordered a book, another book by Dr. Sabid.
Mm.
It's called Detox the Information Out of Your Body. You know, the things that
Information.
cause
Mm.
colds, yeah, colds and things to that nature. Well, I ordered that book yesterday. So the next
Okay.
time we talk on that, I have a little more information.
Hmm. Man, make sure when you do get it and you do read it and do use some research, make sure you show it to us so we can definitely grab it too.
Right, right, exactly.
Man, I'm telling you, let me say this to y'all, right? Like I can in my body, and when I say I can tell the difference in my peace, I can tell the difference in me taking care of me more.
Right,
Mhm.
right. That's what you do
I
because you're
said I ain't
alone.
been eating out and I've been stretching before I drive and say it again.
I say that's what you do because you alone. Who else are who else around? So you
Hmm.
gotta cater to you because it's only you. Yep.
Oh, even when I'm
And it
at
feels
home,
good.
even when I'm at home, like we gotta learn that even though we have families, that if we not right, they not right.
Hmm.
Like yesterday, even though
Exactly.
I was home and I was doing my 1 2s, I always make sure that liking the family good. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely took that time out for myself yesterday. I took that
Right.
time out and definitely went and spent time with myself when I got my nails done. You know, you gotta take that time out. One of my friends used to always tell me, when I was raising my kids when they was younger, you can, work all the time and make sure your kids good and make sure your kids got the latest and make sure your house good and make sure your bills is paid. Don't forget to take some time and money out for yourself.
That's right.
$5 and you buy a $5 shirt. Make sure you are pouring back into yourself.
That's right.
And I'm old. When I say old, like I always been like mature old, like old in the mind,
Hmm.
where I'm appreciative for little things like an old person.
Me
Like you
too.
don't have to do much to make me happy. Like I was saying
That's
that,
it.
like we enjoy just running around paying errands. You know what I'm saying? Paying bills
Exactly.
and going to the post office. You know what I'm saying? Mailing stuff off. Like I appreciate the small things because you don't never know. You just never
That's
know.
right.
I know like be
Right.
tired of me when I be seeing them. I be staring at them, y'all. I can't help it. It's just I, uh, you ever be amazed uh at a person that you with or at a friend and you catch yourself just staring at them.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Because that's the stay of I
I
appreciate.
That's praise.
Yeah.
man, I even noticed that an old lady was doing us like that at the grocery store last week when we had went grocery shopping. And she was just looking at Lex. She was just tilted her head. She was just a smiling and stuff. Man,
Mm-hmm.
y'all gotta appreciate the rare people in y'all life.
That's right. That's
And
right.
it don't always have to be that we are uh when I say appreciative, I'm saying be appreciative of their presence. Because they can be gone at a blink of an eye. Mhm.
You right about that because we're not promised the next hour.
Are not. Are not. If somebody would have told me 6 months ago that I would still be in mourning and still missing my best friend, I would have never believed you.
Right. Wow.
I would have never believed you. You know, I my mindset is always set that, just because I love them, they ain't gonna never leave me. Just because
Right.
I show respect to people and love on people the way I do, that people not gonna leave me. Man, we all got that clock. We all got that clock that run out. Some is just sooner than others.
That's right. That's right. And then some of us can rush our time,
Hmm.
by being involved in things you don't have any business being involved in. And,
Man, stressing yourself out about shit you don't have no control over.
exactly.
You ain't got no control
Exactly.
over it.
That's right.
Man, that's one of them parts though of tapping into yourself. I had to learn that I was one of them people that I like to have control. I like to try to control the situation, control people, and want people to change and want people to be different. I had to learn, baby, you can't say that you love a person but try to change them. You can't say that you fell in love with that person, but then you try to make them who you want them to be. You gotta let
Right.
people be who they are, man. I'm telling you, if you try it, I want people just in the chat, just try it. People in the class,
Right.
let's try it. Let's try not trying to control situations and control people, and watch how more peaceful your life is.
Right.
I don't look young by chance.
And neither do I. When I learned to mind my business,
Hmm.
that made all the difference in the world. And that's all it boils down to: mind your own business.
People be mad as hell at me because you know what? My favorite saying is I don't give a fuck. What bothers you
Right.
don't bother me. What you might
That's
take
right.
as disrespect, I don't. Because it don't bother me.
Right.
And y'all
Right.
better stop
And it,
trying to, and you wonder why is angry cops around, and if people with authority that do that over excessiveness with their authority because they have control issues.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, I had to learn, man. I had to learn the hard way. Man, a female being controlling is a female being a nag.
Exactly.
You'll lose real ones in your life because ain't nobody about to deal with that shit. That's just like a man. Don't nobody want no man controlling them, telling them what to wear. Uh, no, sir. What to
That's
do,
right.
where you at. No, sir.
That's right.
Man, y'all better be saying
Because
the Lord's Prayer and believe in it.
right. If y'all respect one another, uh, you shouldn't have to tell me how to dress. I'm supposed to know these
Hmm.
things out of respect for my other half and vice versa.
Yep.
You see,
Yep.
if we know each other and we
Hmm.
understand each other and I respect my relationship, my marriage, whatever you want to call it. I know how to dress.
Yep.
I know, how to wear my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Now, sometimes I like dressing whoever I'm involved with. I was married twice, and some occasions we going places. Yeah, I'm gonna dress you. This is how I want you to look tonight. And 9 times out of 10, they're in agreement. You see. But that shouldn't be a problem in our relationship because we know each other. I know what you want to see. I know how to dress when we are in public, when I'm with you or when I'm not around you. So that part of you telling me what to do and this
Hey,
and that and this and that. Yeah, we ain't gonna have that because I'm gonna know what to do.
I
You know
think
what I'm saying?
that's the I think that's the most important part of friendship, relationship, family. It's for me. It's always how that person talks about me, the things that they do behind my back, not in front of my face. That respect level that they have for me when I'm not around. That's what counts to me.
Right.
That's what's everything for me. Because people
So
pretend
what you
very
gonna
well. People can pretend in your
right,
face all day.
right. But see, long as you know that you presented yourself in a respectable manner, that's all that
Mm-hmm.
matters. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
those that see you for what you're worth, they're gonna speak highly of you. But you're gonna have
Mm-hmm.
your haters, baby. You're gonna have them. So you got to learn not to even worry about it. Long as when you know you
To
stepped out of
me,
your house.
see, let me
Mhm,
dress to the T like you be. Let me
mhm.
tell you something. Them haters motivate me.
Exactly,
They motivate me to do even better. They,
exactly,
they they make me make sure that when I come out, I dress better.
exactly, exactly.
I don't
And
be
a
worried
true
about what
friend,
nobody got to
if
say about me.
if you running with a true friend, and if it's something that you didn't, put together and it's not doing what it's supposed to do, she gonna tell you.
Uh-huh.
And you're
Instead of
mature enough
being
to say, okay, uh-huh,
instead of being part of the crowd that's laughing at you.
exactly.
Y'all got to learn the difference between people that's laughing with you and people that's laughing at you. It's a
Right.
big difference.
Sure
Learn the
is.
difference between motherfuckers that actually show you support than the people that give you that fake support. You know,
Right.
congratulating you on your little house and your little promotion and your little car and your little family. Yeah.
Huh. You
Hmm.
right. You right. But it kills me when people say, "Oh, Really?
Hmm.
Why does it have to be little, sweetheart?
Hmm.
But
Or you let somebody borrow some money and they be like, oh, you mad about that little bit of money that you let me borrow? It wasn't little when your ass was broke and needed it.
exactly.
For real though, that shit be tripping me out. Bitch, you needed that shit though, motherfucker.
And mad
Exactly.
because you asking for your cash back.
Mm, that's right. But you know what my
They
mom
be giving
always
you all the
told me?
guarantees in the world that they gonna pay you back too, and when they gonna pay you back.
Exactly.
Man, sometimes that's why I said you gotta keep on putting you through the same thing over and over again until you learn your lesson.
That's right. And don't give it if you can't afford to give it away.
Hmm.
If
Yeah.
you can't afford to
Don't
give it
loan it
away,
out if
don't
you
lend
can't.
it.
Yeah. Even what you about to say, your mama used to tell you what?
That's what she used to tell me. If you can't afford to give it away, don't lend it. That's what she used to tell me, my mom. Because people come at you all
For
day long,
sure.
can I borrow, can I borrow, can I borrow, can I borrow? You know, sometimes I might not have all of what you need. I can give you something, but you don't have to tell them you're not expecting it back, but just prepare not to get it back. So if you don't have it, don't lend it.
But you know, I tell my kids that in life, you know, even when you handling your business and you got certain things, don't never depend on nobody else fucking money but yours.
That's right.
Money that you know you work for, you can halfway depend on that. Make
That's
sure when
right.
you bust a move, you got plan A, B, and C, because something gonna fail. If it don't, good. But majority of the time, it is.
That's it. That's it.
Man, when I say to you, it be a delight to see when I be putting that knowledge into my kids and to see that shit in action and see how they be moving. Man, that shit be making me feel so fucking good. You
Me
know,
too.
one of the youngest ones called me yesterday. You know what she said to me?
Mm.
This week, can we go over the credit thing? Because I want to make sure that I'm working on my credit the right way. Make sure that I got everything, the way we was talking about it.
Hmm.
Man, that
I
made me
know that's
feel
it.
so good because when I learned about credit, I learned about credit when I was in my late 20s. I learned about credit.
Don't feel bad, baby. I didn't learn about credit early 40.
Man, that'd be crazy to me.
When did they invent credit in the late '90s or something like that?
In
Credit
the
been
late
around.
90s. Is you crazy?
It's been around.
I mean, credit cards ain't been around the whole time I've been here.
Oh, not the credit
That
card.
became a thing as I was growing up.
Somebody look it up for us and tell us when credit cards first came around. See,
When
because
I
black
started
folks definitely didn't know about it for sure.
credit cards been around. I can remember my grandmother with credit cards.
Man,
Uh,
that maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, you is
yeah,
tripping,
credit
especially
cards
talking about the
been
damn
around.
70s. You damn tripping.
Because
Credit
American
cards
Express have been around forever.
credit cards been around
I'm sick
before
of
I was
you.
born.
Hmm.
You heard me?
Hmm.
Yeah, long time. But the
Man, but
only
this is
reason why
something that we wasn't taught.
right. So how can you teach something if you wasn't taught it? You see,
Man, I'm
so that's how
telling you.
I was getting back to you think at some point in
You breaking up, Big Red.
no, I say you didn't drop the ball. You can't teach that you didn't know. You see, a lot of
Oh,
stuff comes to
see,
you over the years.
you're right. But one thing I've definitely once somebody it was actually a young white boy. I'll never forget it. Right, he was 28 years old, and he was asking me about my credit, and I'm looking at him like he crazy. When he broke it all down for me, man, I was so amazed. This is a
Drop the
28-year
beat.
old. He didn't get nothing handed to him. He didn't get not a damn thing handed to him. Man, he worked hard for everything that he got. Everything. 28 years old, buying his second home. That's what I ran into. That's who taught me
I
about
think
credit.
I think Prize want the league.
I'm giving it to
Yeah,
her.
you want
She
to leak.
she
I
but she
apologize.
she about to come up here and cuss me out. I already know it
Yeah,
already. I'm waiting for it.
she finna get us all. I apologize. We got wrapped up and I wasn't watching it. I promise.
She said
I'm
they invented
sorry.
credit the same time they invented the link.
You know what? I'm sick of you, Pies. I am sick of her.
Prize, we are so sorry.
Come and get on roast ass first before you even get on me and Big Red Diva, please.
Yeah, y'all gotta blame it on
He
Rose, man.
That
Yeah,
should
because
have
Rose talking about
something.
something that he over here talking about damn credit cards came out in the damn 70s.
Mm-mm.
The link is there, ma'am.
I was actually saying 90s, but we can say 70s. That sound better on me.
Damn mess. Come in and give us a word of wisdom today, Prize. Some knowledge. I hope the sun come out today because this look pretty gloomy.
Oh man, we're finna have two Louisiana people on. But no, it's gonna be cloudy. It says it's gonna be cloudy today and the rain. I think it rain tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, it's gonna be raining Friday too, Thursday and Friday too.
What you say
Damn.
about Louisiana people, Big Rose?
Busting. He want to get busted his head talking about y'all.
He must be.
That's all. Mm-hmm. I don't know why he
I
keep
just
playing
know
with
y'all
y'all.
gonna tell me this.
Mm.
Now come on,
Now look,
Prize. What's taking you so long?
be down there talking junk, and then
Mm.
when it's time to
For me,
no, talking about Prize.
oh, bring your outside of head as well.
She's gonna come over. She's gonna be like, I was taking my phone to school.
Hmm.
Oh God, Houston traffic is hell. Hell on goddamn. Sick of it.
Man, it look nice out here in the country.
Mm.
Got these
Man,
new houses and shit. They still
Jones,
good.
Jones boy said
this
he seen thousands of people protesting trying to get the orange man out of there.
I can't hear her. Go on mute real quick, Rose. Say it again.
Uh, uh, Jones boy said uh, thousands of people are protesting to get the orange man out of there.
Yeah, but it don't matter about them protesting at the end of the day if Congress not in agreement with those protesters and trying to get him up out of here. They've been talking that good talk like that's what they're playing and that's what they want to do.
Mm.
You gotta think what would be holding them back now when they have so much evidence against them that they can literally dismantle everything that he's been saying.
Because they're in the same boat. Epstein 5, B5.
Mm.
I'm telling y'all.
He haven't hit the link yet.
Mm-mm. I was gonna cam up today so y'all can see me today, but then I changed my mind. Sorry, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, 'cause I don't got time for the screenshots. You know what I'm saying?
She say, I bet you that white boy would have dropped the link for me.
You know, I did drop the goddamn link. You know what? First of all, you know I was yapping. Now you know I was driving, so stop it. Stop it, man. Stop it.
Right, we were talking, we wasn't paying attention.
Look, yeah, the white boy would have dropped the link before me. You would have been up here chit chat with him already, huh?
Mm.
Don't you start today, Prize?
Oh, you ain't dropped the link?
I did. I just dropped. I dropped it late because I didn't see her asking for it. It wasn't
We
nothing
see
on
how long you
purpose.
waited and we apologize that you waited that long. We were talking and we got caught up. We apologize. Now come
Hmm.
on up here and stop it.
She gonna make her suffer first. That's what she do.
She said she been
Prize,
asking for the link since 6:42. It is now 7:05.
you know what? See, prize. Not today, baby. Not today. Oh, I hate when I do that.
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm.
What she say? She want to read the comments.
You know what? I haven't even had time to even read the comments because I've been on the move.
She talking about
I've been.
me. Now she want to
Oh,
read the
okay.
comments.
Oh, you know what?
Better
Talking
late
shit.
than never.
Prize is spoiled. When I say spoiled rotten, prize is spoiled
So
by
y'all got
every
to
damn
learn.
body.
Mm-mm. She's being stubborn.
Hmm. She's gonna make us sweat, and she still might not come up here. It's all right,
She say
prize.
we need. She say we need to learn how to walk and chew bubble gum at the same time. You absolutely correct.
You know what's crazy though? Cause prize is a what? She's a mod, right? You see that nice blue wrench that's next door?
Mm.
She could have dropped the link herself and came up here.
See,
Just saying.
now take all of what you say to us back, because you could have brought yourself out up here. Is what I'm understanding.
I can tell when I've been driving too long, y'all. I go to cramping all in my chest.
Oh, she says she's a mod. She doesn't have the rights to bring herself up.
No, but you could have dropped the link. I would have seen you in the back, and I would have brought you up. I can't read the chat, ma'am. I cannot read the chat and drive at the same time.
And my mother's keeper is going along with her. We
Mm.
apologize.
No, my mother's keeping. I know you definitely got the link. You could have dropped the link. What y'all got going on this morning? Oh, y'all want to jump somebody this morning. That's what it seemed like. Okay.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm not
Hmm.
going to say anything else. Big
I still
Rose,
love
help
you.
us.
Rose already knows she gonna get on his behind, so he gonna try to play it cool and not say nothing. See, I'm gonna tell you, Rose is the type. If he don't want to get in trouble and he don't want prize on his ass, he just don't say anything. He'll just stay quiet, so he don't have nobody mad at him.
Prize is a
Actually, I'm
follower.
going through these woods right here. I'm in the
Hmm.
woods and I'm trying to
We
concentrate
can.
on this little bitty narrow ass street. Trying to make a right. All these cars coming. I'm just trying to concentrate. I ain't scared of pride.
I guess that's an excuse.
My mother's keeper on her team too now. So you going to get it
Hmm.
double.
Mm-mm-mm.
What's up, gas man?
Salute. Good morning to everybody.
Oh, they wearing us out, baby.
Huh?
I say they wearing us out.
What they down there doing?
They now just come on
It'll
up
be all
here, both
right.
of
See how
y'all.
y'all be doing me? So, let's see, right down there. Anybody seen Mama Ross this morning?
Mm.
You seen Mama Ross this morning?
No, I haven't seen her this morning. No.
She was looking for us to go live yesterday.
Prize, where you going? Prize say she out.
Oh, you know what, Prize? That's messed up. Listen, you can't be mean to me and Lex, okay? We ain't got nothing to do with the projects over here. Be nice. Be nice.
Be nice. We apologize 1,000 times.
I'm trying to get to my stop, y'all, so I can show y'all some stuff I have for y'all in my
Right.
Instagram. I'm slowly but surely getting there.
That's what I'm waiting to see.
So what's up? She got an attitude now. She ain't gonna hit the link.
That's what
I
it looks
guess.
You down there pouting or something? Nigga? She probably forgot what she was gonna say anyway.
like. So I told these two people the chat. You want me to get out the chat? She's told me to get out the chat.
Now you get out of chat.
I wasn't the only one not reading the chat.
Rose supposed to be helping her with the chat. I think he's on the move, it's local. He is
She said I wasn't reading it when it was needed.
She said what?
I wasn't reading the chat when it was needed.
When it was that's fucked up. We was up here yapping.
Exactly.
She might let's let this down today.
My mother's keeper say, "Prize, I can't work under these conditions."
Okay. 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 So both of y'all gonna be on y'all bullshit today, okay? All right.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie tomorrow, y'all, because I be hurting people's feelings because I be on the move and I can't give everybody, 100%, you know, of my attention. So, I'll wait to go live, in the near future. Maybe when I have a day off, I'll look forward to going live. How about that, Price?
She ain't going for that.
She ain't got nothing to say, do she, y'all?
No, she said that. Oh yes,
Mm-hmm.
she did. She need 100%. She need 110% then, and she'll think about it.
You know what? Spoiled. Son is spoiled doggone rotten.
I
That's the only thing I
see.
can
And
say.
she a Louisianian? Yeah,
Hmm.
I feel you, baby.
She definitely in Louisiana. Sure.
I feel you.
Excuse me. Mm.
She'll be up after a while.
Okay. I don't know
Open the
whether to
damn door.
have
She said,
my
"Open the
glasses
damn
on.
door before she
I
change
gotta.
her mind."
Okay, here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Here I go.
Bring your stubborn
I'm
ass
coming.
over.
Oh, here she go.
Cry, baby.
Shut
What's
your
up?
ass up. I made y'all wait every minute I had to wait for this link. That's how many minutes I waited for y'all for me to hit it. The nerve
Damn,
of
that's.
y'all three.
I'm sorry. I was, I'm up here moving and I am yapping. Okay.
You have a horrible co-host this morning. Big Red Diva, I love you, but no.
I apologize.
Damn.
I got caught up into what I was saying, and I just forgot about the comments altogether. And then something say, "Look down," and that's when I saw
And I
you
was
going on.
and I was spamming the hell out of this damn chat.
Mm. Damn. Mm.
Look, and Rose is
Then,
right. You know what I'm saying? I had to beg for the link. You know what I'm
oh my
saying?
God.
I didn't forgot what I wanted to say. I had to flip tables and like all this to come up here.
Oh,
And you
stop
did,
it.
and we apologize because I went back and I looked at everything you said. You did. Yeah, we apologize.
Girl, I was running the whole mug down there by myself. And my
Oh
mother's
no.
keeper,
I about to say, cause my mother's keeper came right in on it with you. So.
that was my biggest cheerleader because she felt my pain down there.
Mm.
Y'all didn't even tell her good morning.
I did say good
Yeah,
morning.
we
Yes,
did.
I did.
Yes,
Yes,
I
I
did.
did. So stop it.
Oh, that's what
Y'all
she said.
mess.
That's what she said. And she was riding with me, so I'm not going against her. So if she said you didn't, you didn't. I'm sorry.
You know what? Y'all done
What
started
is
shit this
going
morning.
on, you guys?
Last time we got covered
Mm-hmm.
some news. hmm We definitely had covered some news. For sure.
The cash troops sent you some cheers.
Oh, tell her I said thank you. Thank you,
Not
Cash.
she want to do her job now. Ooh,
See,
child.
Oh my God.
see, look
You
at
know
that. Look
what?
at that. Look at that. Don't do me,
Yeah,
pride.
I
Mm-mm.
quit.
Mm-mm.
Surprise, was you want to touch on the war or something
Don't
else?
tell me
About what?
nothing, Rose. Don't pay attention to the road like you
I'm
was
trying
paying
to
attention
help
just a
you
while
remember
ago
what you was
when I
finna
was
say,
trying to
you
get
big
that link.
head
That's
woman.
what you do. Okay, ain't you driving?
Good
Pay attention
morning,
to the road.
Lolly.
Man, you know what, dog? I'm trying to help you out. You want to get it out
No,
loud. Get it off your chest, baby.
okay, I quit. I'm serious. I quit. I'm sorry.
Go and get it off your chest.
Cause Rose, I thought at least you, like you would have been looking for me. Like you of all people. Just wait
Well,
till I
at
talk to
that
Jim.
time, prize, we all were driving and we were talking.
Mm,
No
stop.
excuse.
That's you read my mind. You just read my mind. I didn't even have to say it. Mm. But no, Rose, for real, I'm serious. What you said?
For me?
My
No,
bad.
Rose.
I'm over trying to. Yeah. So I was just asking, is you trying to say something maybe pertaining to the war or some that there was something about with the files or citizens or whatever?
No, I missed all that. I don't even know. I forgot what y'all said that what I wanted the link for. Do you realize I was asking for the link for almost 25 minutes?
Uh-uh.
My attention span is not that long. I don't remember.
Yeah. I know it's something good.
Right. For me to ask for the link, it was definitely something good. Too bad I can't even share it.
Wait.
But no, like seriously, oh hell. Hold on, y'all. I just got a message. I'm coming back. I promise. Give me a minute. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Let me see what he's talking about.
Hey, Big Red Diva, you wear glasses?
Yes, I do.
Are they for dry in bed or for every day?
Every day, all day. I sleep in them.
Lord. So I really like my new glasses. I definitely can see a lot better out of them.
Hmm.
But I almost be feeling like my eyes be draining, like this draining my energy. Like it make me tired just wearing them.
Right. Because my sight has gotten a little worser. And when I went to have my exam, in my right eye, I do have a slight cataract. So that right eye is lazy, lazy, lazy. I have to force it, like to stay open because it closes by itself. I'm not even aware sometimes the right eye is closed and I'm focusing, strongly out of the left. Um, I have to when I realize that the right eye is closed and I have to make it, stay open. So yeah, I'm gonna go back and get it checked again and see where I go from there for as the surgery and all.
Understandable.
Yeah. And I have on my phone, my writing is blown up as, big as I can get it. And sometimes I can't, focus on making out what that is sometimes.
Yeah. Sound like me.
Mhm. And my glasses are new too. I got them about 3 months ago.
Yeah, they been definitely kicking my ass lately.
Hmm.
I just got them, but like I can literally be not tired, and me wearing them constantly because I would have to wear them all day is making me overtired.
Yeah. And then being on that road, your
I
sight is working extra hard.
don't know. Say it again.
I say with being on the road, your sight works extra hard.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm telling you this morning, my eyes was dizzy. Dizzy.
Good morning, Cash Truth. Your mama man. So anybody else have anything, that y'all might want to touch on or something that y'all want to say? Pretty trucker, we can't hear you.
I am my mic on mute.
Oh, okay.
Have my mic on mute.
All right, I'm back, y'all. We're having a prize.
Your mama man say
So
we
she
family
back. She
now,
is.
so we call you patrol.
Huh?
Your mama man say we can call him Super
Mm.
Patrol now. We family.
Mm-mm. Who the hell you been trolling?
I'll be right back.
He didn't say.
Oh, I know what I wanted to say to y'all. For my truck drivers, please be extra careful. Um, y'all know what I mean when I say when it comes to that sap, and when it comes to getting you a job that accepts that sap. You can probably get you another time because that's a lot of energy you have to take in
Mm.
with that stuff.
And I also have an announcement too, but it's mainly for people in the Baton Rouge area, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. If you are in the medical field, haven't finished uh, your schooling and are looking to get back into it, you could contact me and I could connect you with somebody that could get you right on in and get you started.
Mm, mm,
Yeah. But unfortunately, it's just
mm.
for in Baton Rouge. We haven't made the connections to reach out in other states as of yet. But right now, it is a program that you could get into that'll get you, get you back started, get you what you need. They paying for everything that you need. The only thing that's not in the package is your nursing shoes, but everything else is covered. And it is, um, they like paying you to go to school, to finish your schooling, or even if you're interested in getting into the medical field, same difference. I can't hear anything. Can y'all hear me? I can't hear anybody.
All right, I'm back. I hear you. It's just me and you right now.
Oh, okay.
I had to dump my load and shit, talk to them, get my paper, sign all this stuff. I
Okay.
was working. What's on your mind?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I was nothing. I was just really giving them some information on anybody that's interested in the medical field or just finish. It's a program, but it's here in Baton Rouge. I have connects to get you in, at a faster route. Uh, we have a
Well, you
connect
said get
in
in where to the military?
medical, nursing,
Oh, medical.
medical.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do they got some type of billing and code and shit I can do from a computer? So I'm trying to stop driving truck.
I'm sure they can. Yeah. And then I'ma ask, can you enter being that you're
Entry
not
level.
in Baton Rouge? I'ma ask her because I did ask that because it may be available to all because you can work from home.
You need that in my life. Get paid from the computer.
Exactly. So I will check into that today. And it may be some connects I just don't know about them yet. Where when it's time for your clinical, it's an area that you can take it where you're living. So I'll ask all those questions today.
Yeah, for sure. You're left onto Market Road, 1902 South. So how's it looking out there in Baton Rouge, man? The weather nice?
Gloomy. We had a little
That's
rain
gloomy.
yesterday morning. The sun did come out. It's gloomy. Little sun
Yeah.
peeping.
Is it still wet out there?
No,
That's good.
it's cool though. I'm loving the cool.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, man. That's what springtime supposed to be like, that cool breeze. Oh
Yeah.
man. That's the best time of the year for me.
Yeah, me too. You can give me any season. I just don't like the summer. And I was born in the heat of it, but
What month?
May.
Okay, you up there with my mama
Yeah,
and my sister.
yeah, big
But
Taurus.
yeah,
Shout out to the Tauruses.
Lord. Oh,
Yeah,
I can't say I hate the summer. I always like that. What I do hate is how hot it get though. That shit ridiculous. And it's
yeah,
in Texas.
yeah. I don't like
But I
being
always
hot.
hated the winter. I don't either, man. I sweat too easy. This shit just, it don't take much for sweat stuff falling down my forehead. Swear to God.
It's good to sweat. I just don't like sweat. But it's good to sweat.
Not if I ain't playing basketball or exercising or something like that. I ain't trying to sweat.
I understand. Well, I ain't trying to sweat either. I don't like it, but I mean, hey, I'm a girly girl. I love to smell good at all times. Yeah. Trying to wait before I drop down for our inspirational stuff, but I'm getting ready to take
Yeah.
care of some
Shout out to
business
them
and then
kids,
get ready
man.
to, yeah, something might have to drop down in a few days. But I enjoy, getting on here talking like we talk. That's what I call grown folks talk. Um,
Nah, for sure.
yeah. And then, we act upon doing something about, resolving whatever issue it is. I like that, so yeah. But getting ready to drop down and I'ma say this.
Hold up, D.
Before
You can't drop down. You the only one up here.
Oh God, which you gonna have to come on. Cause I gotta handle some very important business. And I gotta get out now. I don't know what she did. Hey, I'm back. Pretty trucker dropped down. I'm gonna have to leave. I hate to leave, but I'm gonna stay as long as I can. See if she get back up. Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for everybody that's giving the cheers. Right, I'm familiar with Shreveport. Yes, we are hot. Summers are not pleasant. Pretty trucker, where are you? Big Rose had to drop down. Well, y'all, I be enjoying sitting talking to y'all. I learn a lot because everybody don't know everything, and sometimes when y'all saying things, pretty truckers sharing things, it be new news to me. So I enjoy every bit of it. See if y'all saying something. And if you're not subscribed to Twitch, I don't know if the link is still in the live, but go subscribe. Big Lack ain't going. Go subscribe. The projects. So I hope everybody's getting something out of what we're bringing. I have like maybe 5 more minutes, you guys, that I could stay on. So no one have any questions? Anything else you need to say? Can y'all hear me? Thumbs up if you could hear me. Can anybody hear me? Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a little music until I could until Pretty Trucker comes back. That's the least I could do until I just have to drop down. But then I don't know if I should do that. Oh, you're back? Can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, my iPhone completely shot me out and won't let me back on. I'm smart, will not let me back on.
Really? Whoa.
I'm talking about I don't took it. You know how you close out all your tabs and all that stuff, and it still won't let me back up on there.
Wow. Glad you came back up on another device because I was saying I was gonna have to leave, and you came back up just in time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I
gotta drop
appreciate
down.
all y'all. Thank you.
Anytime. So salute to everybody. I enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later.
All right. Salute everybody in the chat. Salute to Black and the Roast and Big Red Diva for coming out and helping with the ones and twos. I definitely been in motion all morning trying to get to going. So salute to everybody. Salute to everybody that tapped in. Just remember to definitely pour into yourself and remember to pour into yourself. If you are not good, nobody's good around you. You're no good for nobody. Okay? Okay. And stop being hard-headed. Go get the goddamn safety bags. You know what I'm saying? Please. Let's go do it. Salute to everybody. I might try to tap back in a little while because I ran into some really deep traffic. I might try to tap in a little while and show y'all the stuff, all the good stuff I have for y'all on Instagram. But I have not stopped yet. I should have been stopped by now, and I'm not stopped yet because the traffic's so bad. So I'm gonna tap into y'all later so I can concentrate on this traffic. And I might get back on later. I'm not sure. I might. A big might. Not sure. Salute everybody. Y'all have a blessed day. Stay safe. And I'll holler at y'all the next time. Oh, and thank you, Prize, for coming up too. Because Prize definitely came up. Even though she was talking junk, she came up. I love y'all. See y'all later.
Thanks for rocking out with your girls, you know what I'm saying?
It's been real, baby, but we got to go.
If you get blocked or timed out, it's just business, nothing personal.
Now see, if you had got you some act right, that wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Bye, we out.
Y'all come back now. You hear?